Test, 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 test. Everybody got live video here. What's up, Knight? How are you? Alright, Danny's live. Good to go. Sweet. The mic sounds a bit funny. I could lower it a little bit. It's a little bit more lower down to my level now. Check, 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 check. Looks like it's coming through good. Let's see.
Test, 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 test. Is that better, Danny? Does that sound nice and clear now? It was actually hooked up through the webcam mic before. Now it should be better. Testing, testing. Yeah, that sounds normal. Okay. Yep. It should be good. A whole stack of BGS, Ron. Your cards are in there. Did it sound like I had a cold before and now it sounds normal, Mike? Or does it still sound like I have a cold? I don't have a cold. Quite healthy. It's a Canadian accent, dude. Exactly. That's what a Canadian accent sounds like, eh? Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last 2 hours, is pre-stacking and sorting it. That's never any fun. Alright, let's see what we want, yeah. Slabs. Turn them sideways. Just a little bit further out. Maybe 40. Probably right there. Probably 50 looks a little better. Good enough. Alright, let's do this. Melissa, you're up first on the personals after we get this done. You got the heritage box. And nobody else is in the queue. Very good friend of his. They're best of bros. One other thing I gotta do is create a link in the store for BGS. No, just starting, Steven. Alright, if you guys know how many cards you had and you want to go ahead and check out, you can use that link right there. I'll be keeping track throughout the night here. Let me just grab the sheet. Okay, there we go. 6-9. There's 1-6 in this sub, actually. Hey guys, what's going on? This is Tim from LiveCaseBreak.com. We've got our March Beckett grading submissions reveal video in 120, 130 cards, something like that. We've got them all set out already with names sorted. So, did the grunt work already. It's time to just sit back and check out the grade. So, good luck, everybody. Here is the link to pay for your cards. If you know how many you have, go ahead and check out, and I can verify for you. If not, just wait and ask and see how many you have. If you sent in cards and you don't see them subbed, or you don't see them in this stack, that just means they're off on the side and they didn't pass the initial inspection to go in for grading. Quite a few of you did have some like that. So, without further ado, let's start showing some cards here. Sean M., your Moncada out of 50, gemmed. I need to get that autofocus off. There we go. So Moncada, 16 Bowman's Best. Insert the on-card one, and that was out of 99 or 50? 44 out of 50. So Sean M., you kick things off with a gem. I had 2 cards. I've been trying to get a black label of these 2 since I saw the card design, because I love it. I failed again. I did get a 10 on the Stroman. So close. Half a freaking point. So that's kind of cool. Love that card of Stro. Love that Joey Bats, but no black label. Boo. Dan R. You've got an Ahmed. That scored an A5. Tough grade on that. And the Timmy Tebow got a 9. So you had those 2, Dan. And the AJ Puck Atomic. That was out of 25, that gemmed. Nice gold label. Somebody sent a fake mantle. He's pulling your chain, Ron. He's pulling your chain. So again, guys, as you pay throughout the night, I'll mark these and we'll get them shipped out this week. The quicker you guys pay, the quicker we can ship them out. Marcus, your Diaz Bowman's Best, 9.5. Got a 10 on the centering, too. 10 centering, gemmed overall. Let's see. Rich G, you had the 16 Bowman's Best Bryant base that gemmed. There were 2 of these. So you got the 9.5. Haig, you had some bad luck with this one. The Maniac was pretty damn nice. Centering 10, edges 9.5, corners and surface. There was something that I couldn't find on the surface that Beckett found, or they just screwed you hard. That could have happened too. So Haig, I failed you in your first grading attempt with me. I apologize. Hopefully the next time is better. So the Maniac best just got an 8.5. Okay, Tommy G. Beautiful card. Schwarber from 15 Leaf Metal Draft. 10 on the centering, gemmed overall. That is a really, really pretty card. 5 out of 50 on that Schwarber. It's a gorgeous looking card. It's a nice grade for that. Nick B. or Brian Atomic had a corner issue that somehow slipped through, or BGS screwed you. Everything else graded nicely, but that corner held it down to a 9. Pretty card. 10 centering on that, so I guess we know that's what the back of a 96 looks like that's perfectly centered. I was gonna say, I had no idea. Truby, what's up, man? We're just doing personals. And your Owings rookie refractor that you got in a box of, I think that was actually in a rookie prospect. Chris Owings. That gemmed. 14 Topps Chrome rookie auto refractor. Should have been numbered, right? Yeah, to $4.99. So those were your two, Nick. Some of this stuff off on the side. Okay, Josh G. I didn't get to yours yet. No, Dave. Josh G, you had a Benny Green prospect refractor that gemmed. 58 out of 99, and then your Benintendi orange auto gemmed as well. Gorgeous. 9 5s and a 9. Truby, I got a ton of stuff in stock, man. I got football too. I know that's up your alley. Steven, you're right here. Let's do you next. Steven P. A nice Senzel right there. Jemmy Gem. Your Posey Super. Pulled by yours truly. Gem. Nice Bellinger first chrome. It's a big card. Big power prospect for LA. Bellinger. Schwarber prime positions. That gemmed as well. Steven on fire. 4 for 4. Moncada green. Out of what, 7? 10? 7 or 10? 6 out of 10 on the Moncada. Yep, I'll give you a link, True. Right here. This is all the personals in stock. And we got a Brendan Rodgers black. Steven, the perfect 6 for 6, my man. The perfect 6 for 6. Not too shabby. Not one no grade there. Okay, and we had Derek G. Derek, that Correa, obviously disappointing. 8.5. Corners and surface dinged it. Surface looked amazing, so there must have been something in the black on the back, maybe a ding or a depression in it that they got. Corners are always a little soft on Sterling, but you can usually squeeze a 9. You got it, Truby. And your Maniac graded nicely. Gemmed on that. 10 centering, 9 5s around. Nice Atomic first impressions out of 25. 9 out of 25. So 1 for 2 for you, my friend. Okay, Greg H. The Skaggs Super 9'd. Which was honestly a pretty good grade in my opinion because the centering was off top to bottom, you can see. I was a little worried about that. So 9, I'm happy. I don't know if you're happy, but I'm happy with a 9. the 2013 Bowman Chrome Mini Super of Skags. Bregman from Bowman Platinum out of 150, that gemmed. Nice card. Pretty. True gem, all 9.5s. And your Margot 14 Chrome, that 9'd. 9's all around on that. Centering was pretty suspect, to say the least. So again, that one I'm pretty happy with a 9 for you. You can see the centering left to right and top to bottom. I know, when you get a nice 9.5 out of 13 sterling, it's like hitting the lottery, man. I know, Truby, that's what it's like having a fiance now, dude. Corey H, another card pulled by yours truly, your Contreras Red out of best, gemmed. Beautiful card right there. That'll get you some good coin back. 2 out of 5. Yeah, the only place you can find it. Walmart. Danny Man. Ray Isbay for you. Your little prism out of 10. Gemmed. Was it out of 10? Yeah, 10 out of 10. It's because it's all sold out, man. Nice Ray and the Reyes Wood. I don't really know what happened. I looked at this earlier. They say the corners were off. I couldn't find anything wrong with the corners. Said the edges were off. I couldn't find anything wrong with the edges. Corners looked fine to me. I don't know. Maybe your eyes will be able to find something that I couldn't. But 1 for 2. That Ray's a nice hit. Both shipped to you, Danny. Let me know what I'm doing on those. Ron A. There you go, Ron. Okay, I think this is the first time grading with me, right? Omar. Gemmed. Gem. Nice card. A little worried about the centering on that, but it came through. Just get something you like then, Truby. You know, Tribute or football. The Prism football and the Select football are both pretty good, man. Okay, here's your mantle. It was authentic, Ron. It scored a 5 with Beckett. I didn't look this up for value. I don't know if a 5's good for 69 mantles or bad. And they did notate it as the 500B, the error, the mantle with white letters. So again, is the 5 good on that? I didn't look it up. I mean, I know it's not great, but that was in pretty rough shape. Yeah, it's real, dude. That's awesome. Not trimmed, not altered, nothing like that. And yeah, I saw the 5 and I thought that was pretty nice. Because it had the surface issue on it, and the corners are obviously not the greatest. Centering was pretty damn good. Pretty happy with the centering. So there you go. It got a 5. Nice card. The only vintage card in this grading sub. This one also came back as an 8-8 because the autos were streaky, but at least it's slab now. There was some confusion with it because only the first 100 were autographed on these. 7 out of 1,500, and only the first 100 were autographed. So the 8 grade on the autos, I think it's a little poor. It should have been a 9. Yeah, the surface was rough on that mantle for sure. Chipper had a few streaks, and Eddie had a couple streaks in him too. So Eddie Matthews and Chipper Jones dual auto out of 1,500, but really numbered out of 100. That was 1998 Donruss Elite. Card overall scored an 8. Autographs got an 8. Awesome card. Okay, your KB Green, 17 out of 99. That was pulled for you, Rookie P. It was either a Rookie P break or a 15 or a 16 Bowman's Best case. I can't remember. One or the other. Awesome grade though. 17 out of 99. And I thought this was a black label when I saw it on the Pop Report. Your 1998 Donruss Preferred Precious Metals Maddox. 10. Pristine, bro. The only thing they dogged you on was the damn edges. Which is shocking. Because it's still in its original slab in there, you can see. They left it in the little purely platinum cover. So how the hell did they, oh, did you get a BGS hair? No? You get an eyelash. Thought there was an BGS hair in there. Yeah, this card is unreal. Precious metals. It's 1 gram of fine platinum in that card. Very nice. Very nice. If it's in this holder with the autograph notation, Joe, it means it's authentic by their standards. If you were getting something autographed that wasn't a Topps or Panini or Donruss or whatever, then they would do a separate slab on the top. You can do that, Joe. I can help you out with that. You don't have to have it graded. You can just have them slabbed authentic. Yep. A little cheaper that way. Actually, I think it might actually be a little more expensive that way. I can't remember. All right, Ben Sonka, Bizonk, Braxton Garrett. 2 10s on the sub. Very nice out of 25. Dansby, inserts. Is that out of 99? 38 out of 99 for Bizonk. 10 on the centering, 9 5s around. Your Kyle Tucker, Superfracta. Leaf Perfect Game 2014. Gemmed out. Steven, let me verify for you. I got it. 6 cards. Steven, you're all set, man. Thank you. Tucker. And the Contreras Atomic, also gem. Perfect 4 for 4 for Mr. Bazonk. 15 out of 25. Little Atomic on the Wilson. Quite a few guys batting 1,000 here. Okay, Steven is paid. Let me mark that down. There we go. Oh, you're my pinball scores. Okay, Andy. I messaged the name and asked who the hell it was. That's great. Give me just a second. Let me add you into the group. There you go. You're added in. Okay, Benji. You had the Rogers first. That gemmed. No, it's the same, Truby. 212-2450 with my area code. Nice Rogers first, the gem. Charles. Okay, these are Charles's. 2450 are the last 4 of it, yeah. Carlos Correa. This was your only disappointing one, which wasn't really that disappointing. Corner got an A5. Clearly a Beckett employee dropped it on its side or something. That card was pristine. 10 edges, 9 5s around. Is that the number you have for me, True? Or is that not the number you have for me? Correa orange. This was actually pulled out of a rookie P mixer. Robin Yount, finest grades. That card is sick. 2 out of 50 on the Yount. 315 is the area code, Truby. Robin Yount. Your Bregman Green, 88 out of 99. That gemmed as well. 88 out of 99. Your Diaz gemmed. Diaz base. And the one he's going to be the most happy with. Pulled for him by yours truly. And graded a 10. Half a point off a damn black label. There you go. 10s. The corners at 9.5 were the only thing that held that back from a freaking black label. The new 2017 Leaf Baseball Greatest Hits have rookie Bregman autos from Bowman in them. Slabbed. What year, Steven? Rookie Bregman from Bowman? Attaboy, Charles. You get a 10-10 to close out your sub. Charles batted 1,000 too. 6 for 6. Well, 5 for 6. Let's try that again. 4 for 5. 5 total cards with a gray. Alright. Nate's gonna hate me because his Theiss Atomic didn't gem, and I thought it really would. Mint! Corners. If the corners had bumped to a 9, it would have been a gem. 2 out of 25 on that for Nate. Danielle, you had a couple cards here. Goldie Base from 2016 Topps Now. Oh, Topps Now. Nice. I didn't even realize that's what that was. Cool. I got a 9. Decent grade for paper. Those are tough. Dansby Purple. I believe that came from Rookie P. Gem. Both of your bandas that we sent in gemmed. 2 of them. This one had a 10 edges, 9.5 around. And this one had a 10 centering, 9.5s around, except for the corners. So 2 gems. This one was actually a refractor, I just noticed, and this is a base. And the Owings X-Fractor, I couldn't get it to gem, Danielle, I'm sorry. I tried. Close, though, mint 9. 69 out of 149 on the Owings X-Fractor rookie from 14 Finest. What's up, Justin? How are you, man? Alright, John C., you got the runt. KB that did not gem. Something on the corners and surface there. Boo, boo, boo. Just missed the 9.5. Okay, Chad had 3 cards here. Your Schwarber 14-9'd, which is still a pretty nice grade for that, really. Not terrible. Only thing that held it back was the surface at an 8.5. Half a point bump there. Schwarber 9. Your Tyone Red from Bowman's Best, gemmed. 1 out of 5. Sounds good, Truby. Have a good one, man. I will catch you later. So gemmed on the Tyone, and your 3rd card was an Abreu. Gemmed. So the only thing that missed was that Schwarber with a 9, which not too terrible. Must be on his end. Chad 3 cards. Scott R. You had a 10 pristine on your first Senzel out of 25. 8 out of 25. Just missed a black label, obviously. Surface. Senzel Black Future Stars is your other one that gemmed. So pretty. That was 2 out of 7. So 2 for 2, actually, really. Even better than 2 for 2, because you got a 10 on there. Senzel sub for Scott R. Alright, Decadan, my man. Cardinals fans will be jealous of this one. Alright, Decadan's trying to do the rainbow for Piscotti. His base got a 9. Gets better from there. Definitely gets better from there. Alright, so we got a gold that gemmed. His orange gemmed, so 2 of the tough ones to gem are out. Blue Wave gemmed, another tough one. It's out of 75. You got the 50, the 25, and the 75 out. Your blue gemmed. So pretty. Scotty rainbow grading in effect. Let's try and get these in order here. Okay, your other two 9s, the black and the pink, which are both not numbered, so wouldn't be too difficult to get another version of those and try for a 9-5 overall. Black and pink, and then your other ones, your prism gemmed with 10 centering too. Purple gem, 10 centering and 10 edges on that. Purple. Well, that's YouTube for you. It's gonna freeze a little bit. Piscati sepia, gemmed. Piscati green. What was that out of? 99. Gemmed. And your last Piscati, the blue sapphire, which there are only 250 copies of. That one 10'd. So they all pretty much gemmed on the important ones. You got a couple you might need to resub. Try for the 9-5 rainbow. If you feel like it. Or you might not care like that. So there's your last one and it 10'd. Deca Deca. So you had 12 cards for 12 cards total for you, Deca. Again, guys, here's the link to check out for Beckett grading. If you know how many cards you had, just type in the quantity and check right out. Not sending invoices this time. I figured the link's easier. Anthony C. You had a couple cards here. AK Orange, that gemmed from Bowman's Best, 33 out of 50. AK Atomic out of 25, that gem. Blue Sapphire, those are tough. Those are only available in those sets. This is a 1994 Finest Brett Favre. So an earlier Favre than that 9'd. Is this a rookie? I do not know. Let's see. This is a second or third year Favre, so definitely not a rookie. I remember that, Danny. Another Favre. This was 2008 Topps Chrome Blue Refractors Favre. That 9'd for you, Anthony. 93 was his rookie, so second year Favre. This Favre is 29 out of 50. Nice grade. Older card, 9. Not too shabby. Oh, 2008. I thought that was 98. Never mind. And then the AP and the LT you wanted graded. Got a 9. Not too bad. Dual patch out of Threads, 2009. 2009 Downers Threads Generations Prime. What was that out of? 20? Out of 50. 20 out of 50. Andy, you don't have anything in this one. No, you have a bunch of stuff in the next one. Ton of stuff in the next one. All right, the Melissas. Melissas, I didn't know whose was whose on these, so I just dubbed it the Melissas. You guys had 6 cards total. You guys can just divide up the link and pay accordingly with whose was what. I didn't specify whose was what on these. Okay, so your Harper 96 gemmed. The insert got a 10. 10 centering, 9/5s around. Let's see if I have these in order. Okay, you had a Dansby that only 9'd. Not a terrible grade. Average grade right there. 9 on the Dansby. Your Gurriel Orange, that gemmed, out of 50. 42 out of 50. You get a 10 centering and the rest average. Your Lindy, not gemmed. 10 edges, standard on the rest. I bet I'll pull him a super too. Your Benny gemmed as well. So you guys are batting pretty good. 4 for 5 here. Batting 800 going into the last card, and I think you know what it is. Oh, it's so pretty. 9.5. 21 out of 25 on your KB Atomic. So we're graded out after the weight. 10 centering, 9/5 corners and surface, and the edges got a 9. The edges almost screwed that card down to a 9, but they didn't. They came close. They tried. That's a beauty. Soon is used loosely here. It's a gorgeous card there. For the Melissas, you had 6 total cards. Okay, Steve K. This one's weird. It got a 9 on your KB Atomic. Your subs are amazing. And you had that one 8.5 on the corners. One 8.5. You had 10s around on the centering edges, surface 9.5. Damn corners. For anybody that doesn't know how they do this, a card can never grade a half point higher, or more than a half point higher than its lowest sub. So even though those subs average out to higher than a 9, can't be higher than a 9 because the corners are A5. A lot of people would try to resub this and try to bump that corner up to a 9. I looked at this with the glass earlier. I could not find the damage on the corner other than this right here is a little white. That's all I found. So when you get it, you'll take a look and maybe you can find something I couldn't find. Nice card though, Steve K. All right, we got all the bigger stacks remaining here. I've pulled a Bryant Super though, the 14 Bowman Draft. I've never pulled a Bryant Super Auto. That would be pretty mental here. Okay, Wingert, your stack, if I remember correctly, is kind of all over the place, dude. I think you knew it was going to be all over the place. I think you had a note in here that a lot of this stuff was PC, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was somebody else. Betts, got the minimum there, A5 on the purple paper. It's obviously a very tough card to grade. 2014 Bowman Prospects, purple. Centering is what doomed that, as you can see on the back of it. Wow, how's that 8.5 centering? Ah, because the front's perfect, just about. Okay. Averages out. Bill Russell, nice on-card auto from Absolute, got a 9. 43 out of 60, Marks of Fame. Hey, it could, Pib. It could. Your Gene Segura, the first of your Gene Segura PC here out of 35. Tribute to Pastime, that gemmed. Who did pick the box? I don't remember. Was it you, Mike? Gene Segura out of 40, that got a gem as well. Gene Segura 1 out of 30, that got a gem. Gene Segura Tribute PC. Ryan Braun, red ink from Tier 1. That's a tough one to get. Claimed ink red, 4 out of 5. That gemmed as well. Nice card. He's having a pretty good season. I only know because I've got him on one of the fantasy teams. Derrick Henry, Spectra. I got a 9. Spectra RPA Derrick Henry from 2016. Solid grade for a Spectra product. Ryan Braun, 2007 Upper Deck Future Stars, rookie auto. That got a 9 as well. Nice grade for that older card, older Upper Deck, tough to grade. Did have some corner issues, so I'm actually happy that I got a 9 for you. Thought it might be lower. Corner scored a 9 too. Edges are what they got you on 8.5. Braun. Michael Jordan game used bat you had graded, got a 9. 100% authentic game used bat piece. It's a pretty damn cool card. For the Barons, 2001 SP Top Prospects. What's up, John? How are you, man? Jim Bunning got an 8.5 out of 45. I know, Dave. Hey, to be fair, my team over last weekend hit like 114. Lost me the week, so they were due. They were due. The JD 16 Donruss Optic Gold Auto. That was out of 5, I think. 2 out of 5 on the JD. That 9. No gem for you. I am doing excellent. One of your Bryants, I think you had 2 of these, didn't you? Yeah, you had 2 of them. And they both got 9s, which is not too shabby for 2015 base tops. These are not chrome, these are the base tops. So both 9s on those, not too bad. 8.5 on the corners on this one. 8.5 on the corners on that one. Base paper tops, 9 Bryant rookies. Okay, you had a Zimmer from 15 best. Refractor that gemmed. Very nice. Beautiful freaking card right here. Soriano, Mickey Mantle, and Alex Rodriguez out of 27. 2007 Topps Triple Threads. I think we knew that one wasn't going to grade too well. But it's slabbed and it's protected. Corners and surface got 8. Mantle game used pinstripe, and then you had bats of Soriano and A-Rod. Okay, Didi, bronze ink. That's a nice grade for tier 1. 2 10s as well. Centering and corners, 10s, 9.5s around out of 25 Didi. And your last card was the one Segura that didn't grade well. The one out of 15, the corners at an 8 dinged it down. And the edges at 8.5. That one was a little rough. So mixed sub for you, Justin. Some good, some bad, some average. Total cards you had, let's see, 5. 5, 10, 15, 17 total, Justin. 17 total. Okay, here is the link again, guys, for those of you guys that want to get these paid for so we can get them right out. There's the link. Just type in the quantity and check out, and I'll verify with you. JT, you are up next. Let's take a look at your sub. 9.5 on the Devers from 2015 Leaf Metal Draft. Green. Beautiful card. Devers green. 9 out of 10 on that. Paulino blue, you got dinged on the autograph. That gemmed, though. 9 auto. Off the card there. Bader 9. 16 Bowman Chrome. Trevor Story gemmed. It's a green, 25 out of 99. I don't know if that was from a rookie P, JT. I think it was from a rookie P. Nice card. You had a Bregman base that 9.5. I was actually a little worried about the auto on that. You can see it's kind of streaky there. Yeah, John, you had the one that 9'd, buddy. The 16 Bowman Best Bryant that 9'd. It was right here. Corners and surface apparently were not up to snuff. That's really close to bumping to a 9.5, but I don't know. There must have been something on the back of the card on the surface that I couldn't get cleaned. Because most of the surface grades from here are pretty high. 9's pretty low. 2 Martez's JT. This guy's tough to grade. I don't think I've got a gem of this kid yet. Both 10 autos, but a 9 and an 8.5. Corners at an 8 are what dinged this one, and corners at an 8.5 are what dinged the other one. Damn Martez's. Okay, McKinney. Orange. Shimmer. 8.5. 10 out of 10 on that. Boy, those are lower numbered than I thought. Kinney Orange 8.5. Okay, then we have a nice one here. Calhoun. Calhoun Purple. First auto there. 16 Bowman. Purple. Gemmed. Yulieski Gurriel. Gemmed. Yeah, 3 Jordan Stevens, if I remember correctly. 3 Jordan Stevens Blues. You had a 9 on the first one. 9 on the second one. And a 9 on the third one. I could not pull a gem for you out of those, man. Centering and corners got this one. Edges and surface got that one. Edges and corners got that one. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Would you look at that? We did have a Martez gem in this. Craziness. One of them. So Martez, you got 1 gem out of there. centering does not look like 9.5 centering. And to end it, you got a Paulino Blue that gemmed with a 10 auto. So they didn't ding you for that auto. That one was solid. Paulino Blue. The one that gemmed was 120 out of 150. There you go, JT. JT, you had 5, 10, 15, 18 total cards. Let's make sure that matches up with my sheet here. That does not match up with my sheet. What do I do? It's because I counted them wrong. 15 total cards, JT. I mean, I say this to everybody, John. If it was mine, I'm going to break it out and I'm going to try to re-clean it and send it in, yeah. For you, I know you collect Bryant. So I don't know if it's worth another 15 bucks to you to try to gem that up. I mean, I looked at it and I couldn't find what they took off. So that means it's either a surface impression that I just can't see or they just screwed up on it, which is quite possible. It happens just about every sub. There's at least a couple cards where they just... grader was drunk or something, man. So I leave it up to you. If my advice is if it was mine, I'm sending it back in and taking that small shot. Okay, Dave Bach. Dave Bach had the funniest card in the sub. I did find the damage on this, Dave. I had to get the magnifying glass out to find it. Try it again. Alright, let me move that around. You can pay for the first round right here. And we'll send it back in for the second round. So as Newman got a 6. The corner's at a 5-5, and the damage is down here. I don't know if I can... Okay, you can see it right there. When you're first looking at this, you don't see it, because you're just looking through and you're looking at the corners. The actual physical corner, and you're like, oh, these corners are fine. The damage is actually just above the corner. You can see the crease in it right there on the bottom. See it? Right there. Just below the big light dot. So that's where it was. That's where the Beckett employee slammed it on the surface somewhere. Everything else was nice. Keep it in there, we will. Okay, you had a Will Craig Green, the gem. Both your Nolas 9'd, which I think is what you wanted. Well, obviously you wanted gems, but they 9'd at least. I didn't think these had a chance at 9'ing, so that shows how much I know. That's why we didn't send these in the first round. I didn't think they had a shot. Okay, sounds good, Melissa. Thank you. The quest for all the Nolas. You guys had 6 total, Melissa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless there was one that was errantly in your pile, which you should definitely let me know so I can try to figure that out. Delvin Perez Gold. That gemmed. Ian Anderson gemmed. Dodermis Garcia 9'd. 15 Chrome Prospect Refractor. 9's all around. Centering corner surface. Okay, you had another Nola out of 25. A 9'd as well. Your Maniac, I mean, this was horribly centered. I'm not sure why you made me send this in, but hey, we went for it. I think I got an 8.5 last time, right? Centering up on the top, you can see that giant gap and that tiny gap. Maniac. Text me which one and I'll figure it out. I had them all in your stack, but could have made a mistake. Maniac Purple 9. Okay. Beauty. Cease Orange, I told you. That was just a couple weeks ago, I believe. Right before we sent out the sub, actually. Gemmed. 10 on the centering, so that is what perfect centering looks like for 14 Bowman Draft right there. Orange out of 25. Your Machado Red Ice. Awesome. Gem. Cease was Rookie P. Nice. 14 out of 25 on the Machado. Your Contreras 16 Bowman. Same thing. 9.5. Trey Turner at 9. Your Aaron Judge, 9. For some reason I thought this was 2012. I'm dumb. Your other Maniac with honestly similar centering as the other one. This one got a 9. The Surface actually held this back from a gem. What? What? Something on there, man. Something on there. How the hell is that 9.5 centering? Look at the top to bottom on that. Oy. Oh, Beckett. Your Zeke got a 9 on 8.5 and you had me resend it. Corners were the only thing that held it back. 8.5. I'm almost positive that was an 8.5. Could be wrong. Let me know, Dave. The AK Gold came back the same exact grade. 8.5. I was going to reset the chat, but it looks like it is fine. That was the AK 11 out of 50. And the Joshua Lowe, 9.5. I think that was definitely a bump. Pretty sure we graded that the first time. Gemmed and the Joe Rizzo, 9. I don't remember if that was a bump or a new card. 8.5 on the corners held that one back from a gem. Edges and Surface were only 9 too. 5 out of 5 on that Rizzo Shimmer. No, Red Wave, not Shimmer. Rizzo was new? Nice. So there you go, Dave. 20 total or 21 total? Let's see. There's 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 total cards, Dave. And then you got a big stack of no grades and stuff to come this week as well. Woohoo! The last person in the sub is Brad M. He had 27 total cards. Yeah, so just do... I don't know, whatever I said. I can't remember what I said. Or whatever I averaged to. Truckload of Bowman, yeah. Yeah, Haig, it actually came back as an A5, dude. I did yours earlier. It's right here. I don't know what the hell happened, to be frank. I think you got the drunk grader on yours. You got a 10 on the centering, 9.5 on the edges, and then the corners and Surface dinged it. I don't know. Something off there, man. The only corner I saw that was bad was that bottom right. You can see it's got a little bit of white on it. Like I said in the video earlier, I failed you on our first grading attempt. I had to go live twice, Ron. I had to, I know. I'll grade something well for you eventually. Here's the link to pay for grading, everybody. Just check out with however many cards you had. Okay. Here you go. These are Brad M. This finishes off the sub, and then I'll save the video and get everybody squared up here that's not squared up yet. Okay. Arrieta Mint. 9. Now, for a product that's called Topps the Mint, this subset is called Gem 10 Autographs. You'd think they'd be gems. The autograph's a 10 at least. Jake Arrieta, 61 out of 99, graded a 9. Yeah, that's fun YouTube right there. The Gibson Flawless got a 8.5, sorry. 4 out of 5 on the Flawless Gibson. Surface in edges and corners. 8.5 is pretty damn nice for that. Now, your Harper franchise autographs from the Mint, that got a 9.5. 48 out of 50, that's a beauty. Did that autograph squeeze a 10? Wow, dude. Nice, Brad. I was worried about that. Streaky, as you can see, on the Harper auto, but they gave you a 10. 48 out of 50. The card moves around a lot. I don't know if I like that. Okay, those were your fat cards, Brad. The rest of your stack. Theiss, Blue Wave, 9. Blue Wave autos from 16 draft out of 150. Bryant High Tech Gold out of 50, got a 9. Surface on Tech is tough. It's tough. 8.5 Surface, 10.10 centering and edges. 46 out of 50. Some of them are on the front, Charles, and some of them are on the back, man. I don't know why they do that, to be honest with you. I was told by somebody who's familiar with the process that when they run out of chips, they print them on the back like this. That when they run out of chips on their daily subs, they print them on the back. I don't know if that's the truth or what. Sounds legit, but who knows. Okay, Chipper Jones out of 50. So figure this one out, guys. That is only a 9 auto. Where are the streaks in that? I don't see them. Tiny, tiny, tiny bit, but that Harper's a 10. So that's a Chipper Jones Tech Gold out of 50. Nice card, though. Okay, Derrick Henry rated rookie got a 9. A 13 Sterling auto that gemmed. Oh, the rarity. 10 auto on the Frazier, too. 10 centering, 9.5s around. Pretty much, Charles. Pretty much. That's a nice grade for that Frazier. And then the Rogers 15 got a 9, Brad. Surface 8.5 held it back. Okay, let's check out the next stack. Bryce Wilson Gold from 16 draft. Corners dinged you. 9 overall, though. Not too shabby. Beautiful card here, but again, they got you on the auto as a 9. Where is the streak in that auto? I don't see it. Card's a 9 overall. Surface 8.5 is what dinged you. 9 auto. And again, I don't see a streak in that. On the front of the M, the very first part, there's a tiny, tiny streak. Oh, yep. There you go, Steven. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Autograph off the card. There it is. All right. Legit. Legit. Okay, Kershaw Tribute. Beautiful card right there. Gemmed. And a 10 on the auto. 1 out of 5 from 2016 Tribute. See, I was moving too fast for my own good on that Machado. Anderson 16 best. Gemmed. Looked like a refractor, but it's not apparently. AJ Puck from Leaf Metal. 9. Mint. Low grade on the edges and surface. Both got 9s. That was purple out of 15. Ichiro, 8.5. Blue Wave Gold. Blue Wave Gold. That was 1 out of 10 on the Ichiro. 8.5. Brett Phillips from 15 Bowman. 9. Houston Astros kid. Didn't he get traded? Very nice card right here. An extremely tough grade. Greg Bird. 2012 Bowman Platinum Prospect Autos. The bird is the word. You get a 10 on the auto. And the rest of the card gem. Trevor Story. 8 on the corners. Doomed this one. That was a rookie refractor. Trevor Story. 426, 499 on the Trevor. This is another gorgeous grade right here for a really tough year. 2009. Bowman Chrome Draft. AJ Pollock. 9.5. Gemmed. I think that was a refractor as well out of 500. That was a tough year to grade. Trout's rookie year for anybody that doesn't remember. Well, Trout's Trout's prospect auto for anybody that doesn't remember. Nice card there. AJ. And one of your biggest cards in the sub, your Benny. Got that to gem out. Nice centering for a 2015. Back centering was obviously off, but the front, very nice. Evened out. Just a couple cards left. Nolan Jones pink from 2016 Leaf Metal. At 9. That was numbered out of 15. Yeah, let's take a look here. Oh, okay, we had another Martez. Purple chrome for you. We had a Mookie Betts rookie auto from Classics. 136 out of 299. At 9. And let's see, we'll end on these 3. You had a Zimmer from 15 Best. At 9 as well. I think we had another one of those in the sub. Somebody else had one. They both 9. And your last 3 were all gems. Sheffield, gold. Beautiful card. Yankees lefty now. No longer an Indian. That was his gold first chrome auto from 14 draft. 20 out of 50. I was a little worried about that one with that back centering way off. But pulled through. Hank Aaron Black Tech Auto. High Tech Highlights. Look at those subs. That's an odd one. 10, 10, 10. Surface got a 9. 11 out of 25. The surface on those techs, I say it every time, they're extremely tough. And they actually gave you a 10 auto on that, and it's off the card. See the H? And you still got the 10 auto. You guys saw the auto grades all over the friggin' place this submission. Man. I mean, I know Hank's a rough signer, but to give that a 10... that chip or not. 11 out of 25, though, Black Tech, that would have looked unbelievable if that was a black label. And your last card, a very beautiful one, 15 out of 25. Lasting Imprints, kind of wood style there on the KB from 16 Legacies. Lasting Imprints, 15 out of 25. And that gemmed. With a 10 auto. KB. And that is our entire sub. Thank you guys for joining. Brad, let me just get a total count on cards for you so you know how many to check out with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These in a stack. I want to say you had 27. I think that's what I had written down. 2, 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27, yep. 27 for you, Brad, so you can use this link right here to check out. Alright, let me save this video, guys, and we're up for personals for the rest of the night. Divisionals, hit drops. We got a Heritage box for Melissa to start. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. You better put your pants on, Pip. That's right. Some pretty cards in there, right, Pip? So for the next sub, there's gonna be a whole new pricing structure, guys. I will figure it out, and I'll send out an email before we send out the sub, so everybody knows. Okay, paid so far. Well, that's not true. Okay, John, I got you all set. Steven. Steven, you're all set. Chad, got yourself some rookie P action, I see. Danielle, you got your graded cards paid for, thank you. Ron, you got your graded cards paid for, thank you. What did I do there? Chad, you got your graded paid. Find your name here. Chad's all set. Melissa, I got 2 checked out for. John, I got yours checked out for. Charles, your 5 looks good. Bach, you're all set. Okay, Danny, you're all set. Alright, the rest of you guys I'll just mark down as we go throughout the night. If you paid, just drop me a link, drop me a line in the room so I know. And that way we can get these right out this week. Okay, Melissa. What's up, Blue the Velociraptor? Melissa, go ahead and take your shot. I got 2 of those left. Move the rest of these off to the side. I don't know if I'll be able to put them in there for you. I don't know, we'll see. I can show you what they look like. Who knows, maybe we'll have some downtime and I can get them all out and get them all nice and situated. Okay, sounds good, Melissa. I got your message on the cards. Brad, you're all set too. Mark that one down too. Oh! Whew. Sore tonight. Alright, personals, guys. I got a lot of new stuff in stock. Hit the link right there. Check them out. Let me close this down. Nobody is in the queue past right now. Hey guys, we've got a 2017 Topps Heritage Baseball personal box break for Melissa. I don't have my knife. I need my knife. Well, let me grab that. There we go. Okay, top box. Let me get the focus on here. Heritage was a interesting product this year. Not a lot of autos per case. I think we did a case for Andy, like 2 autos. Rough odds. Guaranteed hit per box, though. You do get a relic at minimum. Melissa, all base ship, or you only want the ComC stuff? I'm hoping you say all base ship. Okay, you're triple. What? I mean, why? That's just so weird. Christian Adams, Kettle Marte, and my boy, Darwin Barney. That's one heck of a lineup right there. Okay then. Classic 68 Topps design. Was that not the most random 3 dudes ever? So random. Darwin Barney always looks stoned. He really does. It's very true. Scared or angry or bored. Not sure which one. Is anyone having video problems tonight? I know a couple people messaged earlier there was some choppiness. Is that all good now? There we go. First stick. Alright, start out with Chris Owings. That is not good, Melissa. That is very, very bad. Maybe you got a 2-hit box. I have not ever seen one. Odor, Game Used Jersey Clubhouse Collection. That's not what you want to see in the first stack. Oy. Hopefully we got something better in here. There we go. I remember there's a black dot parallel. It's the only one I remember off the top of my head from when we opened this. Ooh, nice chrome, though. 2017 Rookie Stars, Aaron Judge and Tyler Austin out of 9.99. And Rediscover Topps, Willie Wilson. Willie Wilson. Gio and Gerard Dyson. Yeah, that's a tough break. Friggin' 4 cards in, we get the relic. Well, maybe there'll be a nice Bryant short print or parallel in here. Keep your eyes peeled. There's a blue Adam Lind. Were those numbered? They were not. Adam Lind blue. Thornburg, Kutch, Kepler, Franco, and Evisale Garcia. Is Bumo not on? Very good, very good. Huge release next week, guys. 17 Bowman. I told you guys last week I'm still not sure how we're breaking it yet. We will have it Wednesday. By this weekend, I'll have an idea of how we're going to break it, whether we're doing team style, random teams, boxes, cases, etc. We'll figure it out. No, Archer was not a black circle parallel. Giles, Blake Snell. JD, that kind of looks different from his normal base, but I don't really know. Huge release tonight. Duda, Scope, Romine, Crawford, Holt, Moore, and Chris Young. Nada. Nada that I'm familiar with anyways, Melissa. If anybody thinks they see a parallel or short print, let me know. Rediscover Topps, Mickey Tettleton. Old school. Gold foil on the 1987 Topps. Ramos, you got a blue. That's one of the, what were they? News Flashbacks, 1968. War Turns with the Tet Offensive. Longo, Nunez, Cueto, and Owens. One stack left. Uno Moss. There you go. Look at the codes on the back. It's easier to find the parallels in short prints. I know, what is it? Everything above 350, Ron, in Heritage? Is it 350 or 300? I have plenty of stuff to run Divisionals tonight too, guys, if you want to get into some. Got Trinity. Got Metal. We could do a mix of each. No mixes at all. You guys toss out some ideas and I'll line some stuff later if you want. There's a Bryant New Age. You do have a Chrome at the bottom. Rediscover Tops. Doug DeCinces. He's now with the Cardinals, 88 tops. 301 to 400. Yeah, somewhere up there. Reyes is very happy right there. Flowers looks different around the edge, but it's really not. Kepler. Alright, here comes Chrome. It is red. Gary Sanchez. That's a nice card. Red Chrome, what are those, out of 500 or something? 568. 324 out of 568. The Gary Sanchez Chrome. In the last stack, I see a blue in here and a wood, which would be one of the Rediscover Tops. Miller, we got Frank Robinson. And the Rediscover Tops is the Rangers Leaders. Dibby McDowell led the Rangers in runs. 1986. There we go. We could. 14 Valiant Draft, 11 in 2012 Leaf Metal. We could. Yes, they did, Joe. Yes, they did. Panic, Kimbrell, Arenado, Carter, Bryant, Hernandez, and Melky. The Milkman. Okay, there's the box, Melissa. That was kind of meh. Odor is your boy. Alright, let me move this off on the side. Save that video, even though she probably doesn't want it saved. Anybody else, guys? Personals are open for the evening. Yeah, I would take a Henry Owens too after that. Gladly. I'll just make a new stack here. I was so not a great break. Okay, Steven asked about a divisional. I'm gonna get that lined in just a second. He was here, too. Let me put John's back in the grade pile. And I'm going to grab a drink and I'll be right back, fellas. Dude. Yeah. There's only one Ron in my book. Best card in the break was the one you wrote her name on. So mean. So mean. Okay. You got it, Melissa. Give me just a second, yeah. Okay, Steven, you wanted 2014 Valiant. Okay, so the two. How many boxes of each, Steven? Just one of each? So a 3-box divisional? ODB! ODB! Odibby Odoobie. Odibby Dibby Dibby. What's up, Brian? How are you, man? Just one each? Okay. Melissa got 2 2015 Bowman Draft Jumbo Packs. Do those right up next. Three-box divisional. Okay. The 14 Valiant, and then 11 and 12 Leaf Metal. Old school, man. So we had 130. The 2012 was Ultimate, Steven. It wasn't Draft, just, you know. It's 130, 150, and then the 14. So 390 by 6. 65. 6750 a division. $67.50 a division, 3-box divisional. $11 metal, 12 ultimate, 14 valiant. All right, 3-box divisional baseball Leaf, $67.50 Leaf, 11 metal, 12 ultimate, and 14 valiant. Some of the new stuff we got in. It's from the brain of Steven, and we got a couple breaks here to run for Melissa. Second, and I will grab those. Got 4 left on that. Steven's in, Ryan's in, 4 left. And 15 draft jump. Fresh box. Would you look at that? Okay, 2 left. Steven, Ryan, Mike, and Brian. 2 left in that divisional. That'll be a pretty quick break. The rules on that would be current teams for the players unless it's posted on card, same as usual. And Melissa, you can go ahead and give me a pick. You've got top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, and there are 3 in each stack. Did I get your text on Monday? Let's see. Probably. One left. I don't see anything, Mike. Oh, okay, I see it now. Still let me forget. Okay, one left on the divisional. Oh, it's okay. No worries, Melissa. I'm trying to do like 10 things in the chat right now, so. Put Topps Chrome in the store. Bottom left, top left, and bottom left. Did you get 2 or 3? Am I dumb? I only saw 2. Bottom left. So you want the bottom one on the bottom left down here, and then the top one on the top left right here. So this one. See, it's always confusing when I do it this way. Bottom left first stack, then bottom left stack. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take them out like this and do 2 sides rather than be confused. There we go. 1 through 6, 1 through 6, left side, right side. That's much easier. Every time I try to do the quadrants, I can't understand what people are asking. Chad, all set for the Pirates. Let me let Larry know since he'll be running that. Yeah. I can't break in 4 dimensions. 4 on the left, 3 on the right. Perfect. 4 on the left, 3 on the right. Okie dokie. For Bowman's best Sunday, Steven. Hello, guys. We've got a 2015 Bowman Draft Jumbo 2-pack break for Melissa C. Good luck, Melissa. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Hit lightning in a bottle here. Start out with Chavez. And here's our chromes. We got White, Allen, Mac Marshall, Eshelman, Nick Howard. Do we have an auto? Doesn't look like it. Bailey Falter, Anthony Hermelian out of 499. Anthony Hermelian. Chavez, Meadows, and AJ Reed. No auto. I take next box. And what next box would you like, Sherry? Here we go on the base paper. Let me pull the base paper off the bottom too. That's a nice Benny first. Alright, Kirby, Soraka, Bo Burrows, and Zimmer. Skybolt, Roman Collins. You did get an auto. Holy shit. Melissa's. Probably one of the hottest prospects in baseball right now, if not the hottest prospect in baseball. Ian Hatt, first Bowman Chrome. Damn. How about that? Centering pretty solid for 15. Doesn't look like it's that far off. That's awesome. Nice hit. Melissa's on fire. Back centering's off, but that wouldn't prevent me from grading. But you might just want to get that up on the bay now. He is hot. Hot, hot, hot. I know a lot of Cubs fans, and they are super excited about getting him up. Big lefty masher. Spot price! I think that's about 5 or 6 times worth what she paid for the 2 packs. I would grade it. Damn right I would grade it. And the next sub's not going out too long out. Let me take it. Yeah, let me take a better look at it later tonight, and then I'll let you know on Facebook. Let me mark this down though, Melissa's. So I have it on the side to take a glance at. I can compare it with the 15 draft that we just graded and take a real good look at the centering, see what it would get. We'll get a good look at it. Morrison and Crick were your last 2 cards. Nice finds right there. Very nice. Okie dokie. Pop these back in, and we got 1 spot left in a divisional, everybody. Zoom, zoom, and I'll be right back. One of those. That is the divisional we're filling right now, gentlemen. It's 6750, Division 1 spot left. Do I have it saved? Get you guys a link to check out with that. What about the next box that I opened? What about it? You gotta tell me what's happening with it. Yeah, we can't block out Ray's cat. Gotta keep him on screen. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, here's the spot for the Leaf Divisional, guys. Leaf Divisional checkout here. Yeah. Uno Mas. First person to claim it gets it. That is 12 Ultimate Draft, 14 Leaf Valiant, 11 Leaf Metal. Teams on card first. If they're not posted on card, I'll go to current teams for checkout. And I gotta take 2 of those out of the store. Leaf Metal. There's 1 there. Well, you gotta pay for it to clam it. You can't clam something unless you pay for it. Ultimate. 1 of those left. Valiant is gone. Joe, how dare you? How dare you? She clammed it. Okay, Ryan is all set for the divisional. I'm going to load you guys right into random.org here as we go. What are you, Danny? Are you? Mikey, you sent in direct, I assume. Okay, got Ryan paid. No line for personals, no. Not yet. Ryan, Steven, Joey. You guys want to team draft a case or boxes? We could do that late night. Or anytime. Andy, I got one spot left in a divisional right now. 6750, the 3 boxes you see on screen. Old school Leaf. Hey, if she clams something, Joe, then you get a referral. She's got to clam something though. No clam, no money. I believe you're KB95, yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Brian paid. And Andy is taking the last one. Perfecto. Oh, we cannot. Actually, we cannot team draft a single pack of Bowman. I could set up a case, sure. 2, 3, 4. Is Mike E in the room? Just want to make sure he's still watching. I'm gonna let him know it filled here. War, you could. Just a second here, guys. John. That's what I was gonna do. I don't have any UFC, no. The good news, Tanner, is that the UFC's, they're coming out with some new products, so that's the good news. I do have Court Kings, Omar. I have whatever boxes are shown on screen, yes. Yeah. You're not kidding. Okay. Sorry, like 80 of you text me at the same time. Here we go. Divisional! Good luck! Hey guys, we've got a 3-box Leaf Divisional here. We've got Ryan, Mike, Steven, Joe, Brian, and Andy Cap. Let's get this typed up. I don't know why I put so many spaces there. Okay. 12 Ultimate Draft, 11 Leaf Metal Draft, and 14 Leaf Valiant. There we go. Because Steven did not get his payment in first. Ryan got in, Mike got in, and then Steven, you got third. Order number 22983, Steven. 22983, right behind Ryan and Mike. Alrighty. Did that in the wrong window. Let me switch those. To the dice we go. Here's 1, here's 2, here's 3. We got 4 total rolls. Third is the new first. There you go. 4 total. 3 and 1. Here's 1, here's 2, here's 3, and here's 4. Andy at the 1, Joe at the 6. Division time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Trade away, fellas. Andy, you got the AL Central. Mike E, you have the AL East. Brian, you have the NL West. Ryan, AL West. Stevan, NL Central. You got your cards. And Joe E, you got your Mets, NL East. First in line. You are not first in Tim's heart. Oh, I love it. So ridiculous. This break I cannot run back because I only had 1 box of Valiant. I only have 1 box of 12 Ultimate too. You guys are ready to go? Give me an okay or a good to go. And we'll start. If you're trading, go ahead and work on trades. Ryan's ready to rock. Steven's ready to rock. Who else is ready to rock? Yeah, this is this is a tough draft. Or a tough checklist, I mean. Definitely. Joe's good to go. I think that's 5 of you. Brian proposed Cubs for Dodgers. The Cubs are owned by Steven. Steven, is that a yes or a no? I'm going to go ahead and get these open. Good luck, and good luck, and good luck. There's nobody in the queue right now for personals. Dave said he got a Super Jumbo, so there is indeed a Super Jumbo in the queue now. I know Omar was asking about Court Kings. Omar, I have 1, 2, 3, 7 boxes I can see there. I think that's exactly what the inventory shows. John C's got an order as well, so we got a bunch of personals. So this might be the only divisional we fill for a while. Here we go. Steven says no. 14 Valiant. Again, we will go with teams listed on card. If there are no teams, we go by current team. Standard rookie P rules. Standard division rules. Got a really nice auto right on the top there with Zimmer. Oh, I forgot how nice this product was. Pretty. Used to love Valiant. And then it got sold out. Bradley Zimmer is our first auto. Joe's got some packing peanuts. We'll get right on those. Would never want to make you wait. Cleveland Indians, purple. 4 out of 25. Does it say the teams? It doesn't say the teams this year, so I'll go like current teams. So Bradley Zimmer, AL Central on the Zimmer. Michael Kopech. That will be a Chicago White Sox, unless it says Boston in the back. No. Current team, Chicago White Sox, AL Central, 2 cards so far. Indians and White Sox, Zimmer and Kopech, 2 nice autos. Aramis Garcia is a San Francisco Giant. Aramis Garcia, San Fran. Scouts have been watching him for years. So NL West. Jake Stinnett. That's one I don't know. Jake Stinnett. I don't think I can, Dave. My team's on fire. They're on fire. Let's Google Jake Stinnett real quick. Figure out what team this guy goes to. Cubs back in the day? That was Cubs back in the day. I don't know what friggin' team he's on now. Jake Stinnett, purple, is still with the Cubs. Class A. Good call, Steven. 22 out of 25. NL Central. So we got 3 divisions on the board. Grant Holmes, I believe, is in the Oakland A now. 6'2", 200, Grant Holmes. He's Oakland, right? Yep. Grant Holmes is Oakland. Base auto on the Holmes. AL West. Yeah, Andy. You have the best 2 cards so far. The Bradley Zimmer out of 25 and the Michael Kopech for the White Sox. 2 nice ones. Alright, Colby Allard is an Atlanta Brave. That's his perfect game auto from back in the day. Die cut. Colby Allard. There you go. Atlanta Braves. We got 5 divisions on the board now. Nick Howard Gold. Is that a 1-1? 4 out of 10. Nick Howard is Cincinnati Reds, right? Still. Just want to make sure he didn't get traded. Yep. 4 out of 10 for the NL Central Gold. And the 1 of 1, Grant Holmes. Grant Holmes, 1 of 1 white. Well, not a white whale. Printing plate. Oakland A's for the AL West for Ryan. Nice card, man. 14 Valiant, Grant Holmes, 101 plate, on-card ink. Okay, that's a pretty solid first box. Let's get on to the second one. 2012 Ultimate Draft. FanDuel. I haven't played too much of that. I played quite a bit when it first came out. Okay, we got Travis Jankowski. San Diego Padres. First of all, let's see if they give the teams. Yeah, no teams on these. Travis Jankowski, Cincinnati, right? Let's make sure that's still where he is. San Diego. NL West for Jankowski. Patrick Wisdom. Oh my god. Some of these guys I cannot remember. Been forever. 5 years. Patrick Wisdom is still a St. Louis Cardinal. Still. St. Louis. We've got a Sam Selman silver out of 25. I've got MILB up right here so I can look these up pretty quick. Sam Selman is still a Kansas City Royal out of 25. Nice. So AL Central. And we've got Ty Hensley for the Yankees out of 40. Actually says New York. Ty Hensley heading to the show. I do not remember that subset in this. That is really cool looking though. 15 out of 40 Ultimate Draft. So Spankies for Joe. He's on the board, and we got one of the biggest autos that you can get in this product. Addison Russell. Big sticks for the Cubs. 5 out of 40. That is sweet. Yep, no Oakland A on the back. Goes to the Cubbies. That is. Nice card, Steven. NL Central strikes. Well, Addison Russell mojo. Streaky auto, but nice. Rare one. 5 out of 40. 2 boxes are down. 1 is left. 2011 Leaf Metal Draft. Let's see who we got. Okay, first up, we've got Anthony Mio. Let me see if they give you teams on these. Nope, no teams at all. Not even a write-up. This is a fun little break, Steven. Good suggestion. Anthony Mio is... I don't know if Anthony Mio is still in baseball. Anthony Mio. I'm not finding him anywhere. He is not on MLIB. Anthony Mio. Let's see. There he is. MILB. He's not in baseball anymore, by the way. But not in baseball since 2013. He was an Arizona Diamondback. AL West. 2011 Leaf Metal Draft. Has been out of baseball since 2013. There's an ultimate whammy. NL West it goes. Brian Goodwin is our second auto. I believe Goodwin was Kansas City. He is now a Washington National. NL East for the Goodwin, the Colby Allard. Jacob Petricka. Jacob Petricka. We got no Jake. We got no Jake Petricka. There we go. Charlotte. Chicago White Sox. AL Central. Andy, that goes to your stack, brother. Jacob Petricka, AL Central. We've got 3 left. Danny Hultzen. Seattle Mariners, Danny Hultzen. He was a really highly regarded prospect. We actually got a nice auto coming up next. Danny Hultzen still with Seattle? Yeah, he is. Okay. And lefty pitching prospect. So AL West that goes. Next one's a pretty nice one. This kid's pitching great this year. Dylan Bundy. Baltimore. Joseph. You only got 2 cards. You got 2 nice ones, though. The Hensley insert and a Bundy. There you go. Bundy's short printed, too. 8 out of 99 on the Dylan. That's the only numbered card in there. And we got a redemption. Josh Bell. There is... Receive your item. You have to send this card in. Is there a code on the back? Alright, there's a little bit of a code. Not really a code on the back. NL Central. Maybe they'll still redeem this? I don't know. Prismatic Parallel number to 99. Josh Bell for the Pirates. It's Clam. 160K. Maybe he blew out his arm, Dave. Maybe that's why. That was an interesting break, full of old prospects, some good autos, some awful autos. Anthony Mio, poor kid. No longer in baseball. You know, I'm not going to lie, I thought that was an autograph by, I thought it was a Brian Gray auto. Because all I saw was that. I know, BG auto. I know Joe wants this. He won't admit it. He wants it bad. Okay, let me label those, and then we got some personals to do, everybody. I feel like I ate some bad clams. Okay, Andy Cap, you had those 3. Selman, put those into your pile. Mikey. Oh, Joe had the NL East. I thought Joe had the AL East. My bad. Mike E had the AL East. That's why you said that. I see, Joe. Or I see, Mike. I was wondering why you said that, dude. So the Bundy goes to Mike. Joe E gets a Brian Goodwin and a Colby Allard. Steven, that's your pile. I'll add that in with your BGS cards. AL West went to Ryan. Not too bad there with a Grant Holmes. And AL West, Garcia, Jankowski, and Mio went to NOS. Sorry, Bryant. Mia was a second rounder. Second rounder. All right, we got personals. Ryan had asked about a 16 leaf metal case team draft. I'm going to get a price up on that in the room before we start personals. Okay, the first order up is actually John. Bach, you're up after him, buddy. John's got a couple Topps Chrome Jumbos fresh out of cases. I gotta dig those out. And then Dave's got a Super Jumbo, and then Omar's got a Court Kings. Court Kings. What year Super Jumbo, Dave? Velocity dropped and had injury and health issues. 15 Super Jumbo. Poor Sherry clammed a box earlier and then disappeared. It's awful. Can't clam a box and then disappear. Did it violate you? Okay, Omar, are you in the room, buddy? If you're in the room, I'm going to do your Court Kings real quick since it's only a 2-minute break. And that way you don't have to sit through 45 minutes of Bowman and Topps. Omar. Like the Violator from Hot Tub Time Machine. Paging Omar. Alright, awesome, man. I got 7 on screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me a number. Break the rules a little bit here. Just a quick breaking of the rules. Sucking on a pacifier and spinning some glow sticks in my living room right now. Interesting. The visual on that, Joe, is just something else. Omar's going with 6, alright. I will, Mike. That'll be a little later tonight, but I will line it. I know Ryan asked, so. And you were interested too. I don't know, the Violator is one of the characters in Hot Tub Time Machine. I know that much. Tommy, you got your BGS payment, buddy. Alrighty, box 6. Hey guys, this is Tim. We got a box of 16-17 Court Kings for Omar. He's going with 6. There's 4, 5, and 6 off the bottom. Good luck, my man. Here we go. Tomorrow night, guys, we got Rookie P. Friday night, we have the release of Leaf Memorabilia. Treasury. Ron will be doing his very first product release by himself. If you guys remember that stuff, it was really cool. 5-spot hit drafts, $119.99. If you pre-order, we've got 3 of them scheduled. If you pre-order, you save $5 a spot. Those are memorabilia items. They are not the crap like we've been doing with the TriStar lately. Not having good luck. Omar, here's your box topper. J. Kidd, rookie royalty. 94.95 with the Mavs. One of my favorite all-time NBA players right there. J. Kidd. Very nice. Non-auto. Nice nonetheless. Got the old school Mavs logo. I think you're a Mavericks fan, are you, Omar? No, you're a Spurs fan. You are not a Mavs fan. I have that right? You're a Spurs fan? Alright, let's see what we got. Empty. Nothing in there. Of course. Of course, Danny, man. Okay. Let's see if I can get these in order. Spurs, I thought so. Okay, I had it right. Just a little late on it. Alright, these are all backwards and all sorts, so we're just going to go for it here. Eric Bledsoe. Unnumbered. Jaleel Okafor. My boy. Won us a championship. Yes, Andy. Thaddeus Young. And then we have Pascal Siakam for the Raptors. Rookie auto. Chris Dunn, Minnesota Timberwolves rookie. Out of Providence. Court Kings Portraits, Dennis Schroeder for the Hawks. There's a red. It's actually numbered out of 75, Omar. Schroeder. Maestros, Kawhi. There's your boy. I don't have the focus on. Hold on a second. That's better. Maestro's Kawhi, unnumbered there. No, there was not a scandal at all. They're just giving me shit. Kyle Korver, game used relic, performance art. Celtics at Hawks. That's April 19th, 2016. Kyle Korver, 134 out of 249 on the game used jersey. Yep, she was stealing packing peanuts, man. It's an awful thing. We got Kemba Walker, just a base, Court Kings base. And the auto fresh paint. Man, I don't have any idea who the hell that is. DeAndre Bembe. DeAndre Bembe, bro. DeAndre Bembe. DB. DB. Oh, the places we could go with those puns. He's an Atlanta Hawks rookie. The Hawks had their eyes on Bembry when he first hit the floor from St. Joe's. I don't even remember this kid in college. Interesting. I don't know who that is, dude. DeAndre Bembry. No, there was for real no scandal, Dave. She just obviously was not working out. As all of you know. Okay. Omar, that was not a good box, dude. No way to sugarcoat it. Sorry, bro. Let me save that video, and if you need anything else, just let me know, man. Not too long of a wait. We got a couple Topps Chrome Jumbos and a Bowman Draft Super. For those of you guys that were in Larry's Gypsy Queen, that did not get here by shipping day last week, so it's going out this week with everything. Just an FYI if you were in Larry's Gypsy Queen on Sunday. Omar! Two chicks, one break. Okay, John, you are up, buddy. Unless you're not ready, and then I can do Dave's Super Jumbo first. But if you're ready, John, it's all you. If any of you guys need to pay for BGS, please use this link right here. If you don't know how many cards you had, just ask me, and I can let you know. That's the per card checkout on BGS. Return shipping is free on these, because it took so frickin' long to get back. John's ready, okay. John, I've got... Omar, you had something else in your personal, didn't you, dude? 2011 draft pack. My bad. Let me grab that. John, you got left or right? Give me the 2 picks. Left, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just have a little pack to do for Omar here. I didn't realize he had a second thing. 2011 Bowman Draft Hobby Pack. Let me grab a couple of those, Omar. Omar. Okay, Omar. There are not. You could break in bikinis. You guys have never heard of bikini box breaks? They tried that years ago. Failed miserably. Omar, 1 through 7 on the 2011 Bowman Draft. Give me a pick and I'll rip that. Sorry, man. I didn't see that on the order till right now. Ooh. Big shiny thong. Jason Giambi style. John's going right 1, right 2. Left 2. There is no left 5, so give me an alternate number from 5. I'm assuming you want 4. Left 4. Let me text Omar real quick and let him know I forgot about that. Left 4, you got it. Alright, so right 1 and right 2. So we got these 2. And then left 2. Left 4. Alright, so those 4 right there. Let's get Omar to pick his pack real quick so I can do that for him too. Pack 1, okay. Hey guys, we got a personal pack for Omar. 11 Bowman Draft. He went with the top pack, pack number 1. Good luck. Let's see if we can pull some Trout magic. Or better yet, maybe some ink out of here. Rex Brothers to start. We need to get a little lower. There we go. Michael Cleto. Mikey Matuk. Only chrome? No, there is a chrome underneath that. Stuck. There we go. Lance Pendleton. Boo. No Trout. We have Keenan Walker, Harold Martinez, and Joe Panic for Omar. No Trout. Let me set those on the side. Save that video, and John C. is up. Hey guys, we've got a 4-box break for John C. 2016. What just happened? I hit the touchscreen and everything went crazy. 2016 Topps Chrome Jumbo, sorry. Alright, he's got these 4 right here. Good luck to you, John. Upcoming next, we have a 15 draft Super Jumbo for Dave B. And then after that, the queue is open. So for anybody else that wants anything, here is the link. Live personals. Grab whatever you'd like. You'll be up next. There's about a 30 to 35 minute wait by the time we get these 4 done. And Dave's Super Jumbo. You got it, Omar. Sounds good, man. Yeah, that... not much I can say on the Court Kinks. No bueno. Okay, we'll go pack by pack on these. Mookie. CJ Edwards Jr., little PC. Might help if I put the focus on. John, ComC only, right? I'm not nuts, I remember that. I think. It's a CJ, at least it's a Cub, not the Cub you want. It's a Bryant Future Stars. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any other ComC stuff in here. Mookie Betts on freaking fire. Just ComC, alright, cool. It was a $49.99 bust. Arrieta Prism and a nice Trey Turner rookie refractor. That is beautiful. That'll play at ComC well. Harper refractor too. There's that Stroman card I've been trying to get a damn 10 on. Beltre Prism. Jankowski's your second auto. San Diego. Howard, Prince Fielder. There's a Schwarber. DJ LeMahieu is the other refractor. La Familia. Joey Ricard, Tom Murphy. You got a purple Michael Wacha. 78 out of 275 on the Michael Wacha. Billy Joe Armstrong, CJ Stevenson, Pujols, and Tyson Ross. Chris Sale, Miguel Sano. You get a blue. Hold on, there's something stuck there. Just Adrian Gonzalez. Jose Peraza for the Reds, blue chrome refractor. 69 out of 150 on the ink. Kipnis, Piscotti, Greg Bird, rookie. ComC. About halfway done with the first box here. Lindor. Yadier, Harper. I think you had a Harper variation before. Buxton, there's a Granderson Gold. 15 out of 50. Malik's Big Poppy Cole. Just happened to notice that Harper, I did think it looked a little different. Let's just see here. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. Ah, there you go. Haig caught it too. Me and Haig got the eagle eye tonight, so that Harper is a short print. Harper with the fans. See, I recognize this base. I've seen it 100 times. Never had seen that one. Nice. Harper variation. Number 200. Oh, they're both numbered 200. Cool. Get that sleeved. Haig with the eagle eye. Alright, we got 5 left here. That is definitely the first time I've ever seen that one. Yeah, I got you, Danny. Cool. Arenado stuck to the back of Soler. Frankie Montas. Park. RR. Robert F. Snyder, rookie auto. Trey Turner, rookie. Those are $1 plus. Park and Johnny Gray. Let's do a super stack on these last 4. These Topps Chromes are not stuck to each other so bad like last week's were. I don't know if anybody remembers the last case of these we had. Kutch, Martin, DeGrom. We've got Socrates Brito. Socrates Brito. There's a Seager rookie. Schwarber Perspectives. Henry Owens. What? Odubel Herrera, Blue Wave out of 75. 38 out of 75. Murphy, Miggy, Kinzer, Correa, A-Rod, and Hayward. Blackman, James Taylor, Garza. So first box down here. Stephen Vogt, we got a Conforto, Johnny Gray, one more auto, Brandon Drury. Refractor auto for the Diamondbacks. 408, 499. Barrio, Strasburg, Carrasco, and base. Alright, box one down. 3 to go. Severino Prism, that's not too bad. Stroman. Joey Ricard, first auto. Barrios and Strasburg. CJ Edwards Youth, nice Conforto Prism. A couple box. Cueto, Schwarber, that's the first rookie of him. And Carlos Ruiz. Let's go from this side. Saw Sanchez rookie, at least on the bottom. Puig. Rosenthal auto? Nope. Trevor Story rookie. Said I saw the Sanchez there too. Gary. Gary. Russell Future Stars, Chen Prism, Naquin Refractor, Tony Zeech. Ugh. Weak autos in this one. Almonte, Mazzaro rookie. That's a nice one. And Trout there too. Get you a buck or two on the comp seat. Maybe only like 50 cents, but still. Odor, Davis, Kiermaier, Peraza, Spieth. I'll send this. Look that up before you send it in, though. I can't remember if those are over $1 still, the Spieths. Kluber, Richards, Samardzija, and Nathan. Super stack here, a couple. Let's do 2. Harper Perspectives. Purple Piscate. Nice card. So many Cardinals fans. I'm sure you're not going to have a problem moving that in here if you decide to. So Piscotty Purple. 125 out of 250. Blackman. Mondesi and Barrios, Mad Bum, and a Kettle Marte rookie auto. Refractor. $4.99 on that. 154, $4.99. Fielder and Ricard. Trout Refractor. Panic. Arrieta Purple. 182, 275. Stripling and Brian Johnson. Brian Johnson, first major league win against us yesterday. Awful. We are a terrible team. Seager Perspectives. That's a nice one. Park rookie, Johnny Gray rookie. Base, base, base. Nothing. Last 3, stack them. Redemption. Set it on the bottom. Sheriff Ventura, there's a Lindor Future Stars. Nelson Cruz, Granderson, Gordon, Adrian Gonzalez, Johnny Gray, Tyler Naquin Blue. Auto 150, just got sent down to the minors, I saw. Struggling this year, I guess. Regular Harper there. There's a Trout Perspectives. Don't see that one too often. Russell Refractor, George W. Severino, there's a Conforto rookie. Kiermaier, Rosenthal. Here's the redemption to close out box 2. Rookie auto. I need a bomb sound. Giant bomb sound to play. Or the old Wheel of Fortune. Price is Right. Yikes, Henry Owens. We don't like you. Haunting us lately. Well, at least he didn't get 2. There's always that. You could have got 2. Poor Andy pulled that feat off, if you want to call it a feat. Yeah, it's rough. Not feet, it was a beat. Not feet, it was defeat. I agree, guys. I'm trying to keep John's spirits up, though. He needs a big card here. Alright, super stacked all these. Let's rip them. Gonzalez, Posey Refractor, Peterson. No autos yet, just a few packs in, maybe 2. Trout Perspectives, I say we don't see it often, we see it twice now. DeGrom and Osuna. There's a Longoria Green, 58 out of 99. 58 out of 99. Sanchez rookie. Tulo, Salvi, and AJ Reed. Purple. Purple, 100 out of 250 on the AJ Reed. Severino rookie there. He's actually, his rookies are actually selling well. His early year ones anyways, I'm not sure about his modern day ones. Another redemption in there? No. Okay. I don't think we want to see that anymore. Darvish Prism, Hamels, Trace Thompson, purple. 11 out of 275. Conforto rookie. Russell Future Stars. Snell, Ruiz. Zara rookie. Nice Schwarber. Rookie Refractor. Zach Godley for the Diamondbacks. Yep, I think everybody has been saddled with the old Henry Owens redemption. Henry Owens redemption rape. That was a nice Bryant. Future Stars on the Bryant. Little mosaic glass type looking card. Really neat. I'm going to turn out the zoom just a little bit so we can back this up. About to there. That way we get that glare off the screen. Wee bit better for you, I think. Kutch, Chapman Refractor. The Scotty and Bird rookies, both solid. The old bat flip. Kipnis. Kenta Maeda, Youth Impacts. Michael Reed Refractor. Milwaukee Brew Crew, that's out of 499. 45 out of 499. Rough autos. Machado, Springer, Howard, Rizzo, and JD. Okay, Teheran. Lopez, and next auto is Richie Schaefer. Tampa Bay rookie auto. I'm not sure if that's 5 on this box or if there's one more hiding in this last stack. Let's find out. There's a Lindor. What did I miss there? Lopez and Teheran. Teheran's a prism. Comsida, Lindor Refractor, Seager Youth Impacts Rookie, Miguel Sano Blue. 150 on the Sano. Jackson Edward. Hey, how about Ichiro homering today at Safeco Field in his final game there? That was pretty damn cool, wasn't that? I don't know if anybody else caught that today. Byung-Ho Park, rookie auto for the Twins. That is the end of that box. That was a weak one. Ricard, Arrieta, Frankie, KB Future Stars, and Murphy on to the last box. Anybody just joining, I have 1 box of 16 Chrome and 1 Super Jumbo in the queue. After that, it is open. There's the link. Check out what we got. Grab something if you'd like. Just double check the queue, see if anybody else grabbed anything. Nope, doesn't look like it. So we're all clear after the Bowman Draft Jumbo. A couple guys asked about a 16-leaf metal case. Hit Draft, I gotta see if I have a case of 16-leaf metal. I don't know if I do. I do have Trinity. Not sure if I have 16-leaf metal cases. Empty. Get rid of the yawns. One stack down. Second stack on the way. Okay, first stack. Start out with Gonzalez. A Kevin Pillar Prism, a Buxton, and a DeGrom Chronicles. Nice card. Case hits, 1 per. You got the blue Rookie of the Year Chronicles DeGrom, unnumbered 1. That's pretty. Okay, next up. Severino Rookie and a Conforto Rookie. Somebody stuck to the back of Matt's. Addison Russell. Nice card. Schaefer Prism Maeda, Refractor Rookie, and Albert Almora. PC for you at least. Nice Almora. A lot of people think he'll be a stud once he gets regular playing time. Nice card. Don't see him as often as a lot of the other autos in here too. There's a Lindor. Matt Reynolds, Trevor Story, and product whammy. Hector Oliveira. Refractor Rookie. You got it, will do. Alex, Big Poppy, and Garrett. Let me sleeve that. Does look pretty sharp on the Almora. That's pretty, man. Ah, there we go. Get the old neck to crack. Tony Hawk. That's a Bryant. Puig, Perspective, Scherzer, Park. Blue LeMahieu out of 150. 41 out of 150. Blue DJ. There's a Russell. Harper. Hey, Kelby Tomlinson on the auto. San Francisco Giants. More weak autos. Sano, Thompson, Almonte, Mazzara. That's a nice one. Mookie Jones, Jock. Nice KB. Tyler Duffy. I feel like I don't pull that one a lot. Tyler Duffy. Nice rookie auto for the Twinkies. Ellsbury and Beeham. We've got Escobar. Cuba. A little Kuma Prism. Mondesi Youth Impact, nothing great there. Martinez, Cruz, Gordon, Trout, Murphy Prism, Andrew Miller, Gary Sanchez, Tanaka and Davis, and we're down to the last stack. Last chance for hope here. He did have a nice Russell earlier. It was one of his earliest autos from 2014 Valiant, I think, John. Nice Addison Russell auto. Trade for the purple Piscotty. They are similar value. I can vouch for that. I don't really know which one would be worth more or worth less, but I know they're same ballpark. Ron Odubel and Kettle Marte. Purple Chrome auto. 125 out of 250. There's a Story rookie. Get those out of here first of all. There we go. Big Poppy, Verlander, Springer, Kettle Marte. It's the Kettle Marte box here. Another purple. Do we have another auto? Pulling for you here, man. Come on. Robbie Cano, Frazier, Swihart. There's a Schwarber rookie. Hamels and Keuchel. That's it. That is it. Schwarber and Story. Got a nice fat COM-C stack right there. Let me just find Stevens Russell. Oh, it's from 2012 Ultimate Draft. That's what it was from right there. Numbered out of 40. 5 out of 40 Addison Russell is a pretty cool card. Big Sticks parallel. It's from Leaf back then. They didn't, I mean, they came in top loaders, but let's get that top loader behind. It's got like a glossy finish to it. It's a really nice card. You could give it a try, but I don't think it would be above a 9.95. Just because they're thicker cards. They're like triple threads thickness, like with golds and sapphires out of triple threads. Obviously, you can see 130 point. I probably wouldn't grade it, but you could give it a shot. You never friggin' know. Especially with that BGS sub we just did, you literally never know. Okay, let me reset the music since it already stopped. And save this. And Mr. Bach, I've got 3 up on screen, buddy. Top, middle, or bottom. You are up. And are you guys good with that trade? Purple Piscotty for the Russell. 2012 Ultimate Draft, right? 2012? Yeah, 2012 Ultimate Draft. Literally one of his first autos. Somebody pick for him. Find that Piscotty. There we go. I would think the Piscotty's gradable just from being in Chrome, yeah. I mean, I can't tell if anything's really off. It's kind of hard to tell centering in 16 Chrome. But yeah, I'd give it a shot, man. Try and grade the Russell. Okay. It can't hurt. Worst it would be is a 9, I think. I don't think it's an 8.5. John and John. I don't think Andy's still here. I think he popped out earlier. And then Steven, you want to give the Piscotty purple a shot? I can look at it better too before, obviously. Grade, grade, grade. Alrighty. Let me get this stuff off screen. Off the table. And we'll be back to do Dave's Chrome. Okay. Metal case team draft. Let me just look here. Okay, I don't have a case of it, guys. All I have is loose boxes. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have like 20 or 23 loose boxes, somewhere in that ballpark. So do you guys want to do 12 loose? Just 12 box? Or do you want to do a case of Trinity team style? We can do either or. And Dave, what did we decide on? Danny picked box 3, so bottom box? Alright. He seemed confident. Sounds good. Label these for John. So you just want leaf metal? 12 boxes is fine as opposed to a case? Okay, I just want to make sure you guys didn't think it was a sealed case. Do you want to do half and half with Trinity or just straight leaf metal, Ryan? I know you love your leaf metal. Just making sure here. Okay, so 12 box metal. I will line it right after this Super Jumbo. Brought to you by Dave B. Alright. Hey guys, we've got a 16, or 2015, sorry, not 16. Super Jumbo box. 5 Chrome Prospect Autos coming. Dave B, good luck, man. Looking for Benny, looking for Rogers, looking for Donsby. Trinities are 175, 16 leaf metals, I believe, are 150. So it's not a huge bump in price, but it is more. Just let me reset that real quick. Okay. Alright, Super J's. Refresh my memory on the breakdown here. Alright, there's Comp C. We got a whole stack of paper. And back to Chromes. Erwin Halsey, we got our first auto. Cam Gibson. Detroit Tigers. Cam Gibson. I might have metal at 139, Ryan. It's either $139.99 or $150 or $149.99. Whatever I have it up. But yeah, that's a product that sold out as well. Kind of just like Trinity. Gone. Gone everywhere. It's amazing what happens when a product's released with a good checklist, right? Frickin' zoom on. Got DJ Peterson Sky Blue for your Com-C. Greg Pickett. Finley Betts, Freeland Naylor Refractor. Dylan Tate Refractor. David Fletcher. Kevin Duchesne, you got a Manny Margot out of 250. Cam is Kirk Gibson's son. Wow, Rich, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Emmanuel Margot, Joe McCarthy, and Brandon Waddell in base. More Com-C stuff there. Next big fat package, Super J. Zimmer Sky Blue. Reed Foley, Manny Margot. Martin Shaw, Jenkins, Degano, Ray, Jacome. Supak. Desmond Lindsay, first Bowman Chrome. Snell, Bell, and base. Alright, John's going to do those other 4 chrome jumbos. Before he does that, I'll align a price on the 16 leaf metal. We can see if you guys want to run that. This 4 boxes only take about 20-25 minutes. That's why we'll line that for you guys. And we'll see if we can get that filled. Judge, Newman, Stewart, Waddell. Halsey, got a stack of paper out of here. Nevin, Eshelman, more Eshelman. Randolph, Refractor, Caprielian, Refractor. Rasconi, Reyes, Refractor. Brandon Wandell. 250 on the Brian Mundell. Christian Stewart, 499. Rasconi. More stuff for the ComC stack. Alright, you got 6 Super J's left. Sounded very druggy. Casey Gillespie, blue. Jerry Matt Hale. We're gonna put together a 16. There's 2 nice chromes right there. Happ and Dansby. Buck or 2 apiece. Duger, Kirby. Put together a team draft on him, Zach. Eric Jenkins for the Rangers. It's Bowman Chrome Auto. Herget, Walker, and a whole bunch of paper. Five packs left. Willie Calhoun and another Benny chrome. Did you get Benny? No, you got Dansby. 2 nice chromes. Add them into the stacks there. Rinaldo Lopez Sky Blue. You got Danish. McGuire and Leba. Green chrome coming. Allard, Harris, Whitley, Tucker. Domingo and Dansby die cut. Then we have Robertson, Lara. Auto is Lucas Herbert. 3 autos down. Lucas Herbert. The Braves. Near green. Jared Foster for the Angels out of 99. Corey Taylor, David Fletcher, base. Okay. Final 4 jumbo packs. Super jumbo packs. Greg Pickett, Duchesne, Jacome, and Supak. Alfaro. Do we have an auto? Nope. Jake Cronworth and Brian Mundell. Barreto, Roman Quinn, and Courtney Hawkins. Not even ComC card in that pack, other than the sky blue. Ugh. Okay, Mr. Bach. Let's see. Sky blue Snell. Ellis, Moore. Jabrevi. Dewey's Hayes, Crick, Stomont, Crawford, New Black. You get a Tyler Nevin and then an initiation Dylan Tate. Nevin's out of 150 blue. And then Dylan Tate initiations unnumbered, just those thick cards. Look pretty cool. Hill and paper base 2 left, my man. Your autos so far: Lucas Herbert, Eric Jenkins, Desmond Lindsay, and Cam Gibson. So you got 1 auto to go. See if it's in this stack right here. Tyler Beatty blue, and Lopez, Holmes, Almora. Kenna Hendricks, Dylan Tate Impact, no ink, but an insert. Wotel, Cardenas. Barreto, let's see if this is it. Underneath Roman Quinn, nope. Kyle Wilcox, $4.99. Lamont, Mondesi, and Winku. Okay, this be it. Your last auto hiding. Nick Howard, Sky Blue. Gordon, Sims, Romero. Big fat paper stack. There is gold chrome. Gold chrome. Olsen and Ahmed Rosario on those chromes. Whoo, I think that gold's in the auto spot, buddy. Good luck. Here we go. Hillman, Biggio, Giolito, Soraka, Burrows, Adams, Zimmer. It is a gold auto. Whoo, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. What? They gypped you a freaking auto. Ronnie Jabrevi out of 50. Come on, dude. No way. I was so excited for you. Zimmer Refractor. Ronnie Jabrevi, 35 out of 50. I'm going to flip through these real quick just to make sure nothing was stuck and we didn't miss an auto. Jenkins, Herbert, Lindsay, and Gibson. Nothing stuck there. Let me make sure I didn't put it in the other stack. That is seriously. I'm going to double check everything though. Sometimes the chrome are sticky and I miss them. Go Tate, Freeland, Naylor, Sky Blue is there. Oh, I'll check these stacks too. That's freaking ridiculous. They gypped you though. There's no way I missed that. But just one quick flip through on the chromes. Well, what I get to do now is cut off the UPC for you, and you get to mail it into Topps and get your Henry Owens. Derek Hill, nothing there. I think you actually need a wrapper UPC too. I'll send both. I don't know. Honestly, we have not had a missing auto out of a Bowman box in a long time. I don't know what they require you to have now. Through most of the chrome here, I'm gonna do last couple stacks just to make sure. Pharaoh's not numbered, no. Chrome there. Oh. Yeah, I was just gonna say that there's probably an extra auto on one of the other ones. That's usually how it goes. Freaking Topps. Can't get it right. Whoa, that just means there's another auto in the other box. Nothing there. Last stack here. Missing auto. Fun, fun, fun. Well, I'll send that with you. If you need anything else, obviously just let me know and I will mail it to you or send it to them direct. Freaking Topps. Okay, refresh here. I'm going to price out a 6-box Leaf Metal Team Draft, and then John's got those last 4 chrome. let me... Let's tape this up here. Okay. It is not up yet, Scott. I can tell you what you got if you don't want to wait, though. Yeah, Bowman's next week. Alright, you got it, Scott. You had 2 cards. You can actually pay for the grading right here. This is the link I'm giving everybody. And then I'll get your cards shipped right out this week. Video will be posted tonight. Okay, let me price out the metal. What do I have metal at? I have metal at 140. So, 6 boxer, 140 by 6. How many people want to do the team draft? That would determine the price. I guess if we did just standard 6. Well, yeah, standard 6 is fine. Nice, it'd be 145. Okay, so 145 by 6, that's a team draft, 1 through 6, 6 through 1, 1 through 6. Any leftover picks at the end, it reverses back to the 6th pick. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 left. This will be the first break after John's Chrome. So we got Joe, Ryan, Steven, Mike, and Zach. I'm going to go ahead and take payments on that. It's guaranteed tonight. Let me get you guys the link. Someone said I sounded like I had a cold earlier. Now I feel like I'm coming down with one. I think I got jinxed. Uh, 145 a spot. Henry Owens, Fever. I think GBC did him, Zach. I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure he did, though. 145 by 6. Okay. Oh yeah, it's custom order 29. Yeah, the last divisional was not so good to him. Okay. Alright guys, go ahead and reserve your spots right there. It is guaranteed. I will take the last spot if nobody else takes it. John, all set to do these last 4, buddy? Ready to rock? Ooh, there we go. Got the neck crack. All right, man. Here we go. Christmas music. What's going on here, dude? No. 0, Mike. We want no Owens redemptions for the man. Hey guys, we've got a 4-box break of 16 Topps Chrome Jumbo. A little bug on this desk. Little bugs on the desk lately. This is for John C. Good luck, buddy. Just did 4 before. They were not great, so we are very much hoping this side has some base in here for him. Here we go. 43 Wilson wished you good luck. Hello, 43 Wilson. How are you? There's the empty. This does not sound like rock. Definitely put it on rock tonight. This is not rock. Made it this far, just browsing through. Alright, we got a box ready for John. Get all focused up here. There we go. Let's start off with BP. A Billy Hamilton, Edwin Refractor. Somebody stuck to the back of Edwin. There we go. No Syndergaard, Future Stars. Joey Bats and David Wright, Altuve and Ichiro. Green, non-auto Blake Snell. Nice card though. Purdy, 31 out of 99 on the Blake Snell. I was wondering where the first Aaron Hernandez joke would come in tonight. Harper. James Pazos. Boo. Yankee lefty. The Stroh Show. Pedroia and Markakis. Garrett Cole. There's a Bree Morse. Murphy and Brantley, Rusney, Ordozi, Mazzara, Kepler, Seager, Nola. A couple good rookies there. Malix Barrios, Mac Williamson, second auto. Mock Williamson. Sci-fi, I don't even know if anybody got that yet. I don't know if anybody got that yet. Miggy, this is a Seager Perspectives. Correa, missed it. Raul Mondesi Jr. Raul Mondesi. There's a Turner rookie. Clayton, Bryant, Kimbrell, Sano, Dallas out of 275 purple. Freddie, Tex, Braun, and Jimmy Kimmel. Maybe. What the comedy? What's up, man? Right now, all we have is personals. And I do have one spot left. Let me just grab the break. I have one spot left in a $145 break. That is a team draft on 6 boxes of Leaf Metal Baseball. So that is the only break that's open. There's one spot left. Other than that, I have personal packs, boxes, cases available. And that is what is on the agenda for tonight. There's a Piscotty Youth Impact. An auto. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's the wrong stack. Trace Thompson, 131 out of 150. Haven't pulled too many of those. Nice on-card ink, Youth Impact Parallel, numbered out of 150 for LA. Trace. Pretty card. Let's see, what was I doing with my autos here? That's what I'm doing. Perfect. Okay, we got Mookie, Franco, Jackson, Stripling, and your boy Kettle Marte. Should be anybody's boy. Mariners, he is now a Diamondback. Schwarber rookie, base. One little teensy-weensy stack left here. Correa. Carrasco. And a Maeda. You got it, man. You'll be up next on the personal ladder. There's the empty. Okie dokie, box 2 for John. So go ahead and coming up next, not to repeat myself, guys, we got a team draft on Leaf Metal, 145 a spot. 6 boxes, there'll be the draft board up on screen, and you will pick your teams in the draft order. 1 through 6, 6 through 1, etc., etc. If we can't get a 6th spot, you guys will have the option to either all take, you'd all get an extra draft spot, and you divide the 145 by 6. I could take the spot myself, or we can just wait and see if somebody else takes it. I'm fine with any of those options. Totally up to you guys. There's a redemption in the second stack here. Box 2, we got a Piscotty Prism. Matt Duffy, rookie. Prism Greg Bird and an Aaron Nola Youth Impact. Second full box, 16 Topps Chrome Jumbo here. CJ Edwards Prism, Franco, Porzingis. Brian Johnson and a Schwarber. Tukey! Owens or Tukey, here it is. Correa. Pollock. Hopefully it's somebody good. There's a Machado refractor. It is a rookie autograph blue of Urias. Nice. You got a good one. That's a nice blue out of 150 too. Finally, no Henry Owens, no Tukey Toussaint. No whammy, no whammy. Nice card there, John. Hopefully it's nice when you get it. Send it in, get her graded and slabbed. Slabbed up all nice like. Alright, you got a Dylan Betances Blue Wave out of 75. It's not an Owens! We dodged the Owens. There's a Trey Turner. Rookie. Schwarber Perspectives. Upton, Gunn, Kepler. Oop, there we go. Seager, Nola, Markakis, Stroman. On to the second half of box 2. Big Poppy. We've got a George Springer Refractor. Something stuck there. Lindor and a Daiho Lee rookie auto. Daiho Lee. Hosmer, Gardner, Braun. We get a Severino. Nice Bryant. Future Stars, purple on the Bryant. A little PC for John. 227 out of 275. Nice looking KB Future Stars. Kluber. Tyson Ross. Fell on his ass. Nice Turner. Kluber. Come on, Matt Duffy. What the hell? Matt Duffy. Refractor. You got it. Get the Bryant set aside. Sobris, Tanaka, Davis, Sano, and Trace. I'm starting to fade. It's not even midnight. I reversed my sleep schedule, so I'm not on the up all night. Well, break all night, I should say. Rather, I should say I wasn't on that. Pretty sure after tonight I'll be back on it. Okay, last stack in box 2. We got 3 and 4 and more. All done for John. Alright. Puig. Longo, there's a nice Rizzo refractor. Nice looking card. Get that centered a little bit better. There we go. Trevor Story rookie. Sanchez rookie. Dylan Betances. Pujols Prism. That is a Prism. Tom Murphy is your last rookie auto. Thomas Murphy. Colorado Rockies. Peterson, Lee, Freeman. Stevenson. What do we got here? Woo! It's a nice card. 22 out of 25 on the Harper Perspectives. That's nice. Zach, I don't honestly know, man. I don't know. The next sub, I don't know how we're going to do it. It's either going to be a 20-plus day or a 10-day. I don't know what our new pricing structure is because they repriced everything. So it could be a while, it could be not a while. No way to answer that yet. That's a nice Harper, though. I would definitely grade that Harper. Hell yeah. Ellsbury, Behem, Franco, Snyder, and Fulte. Only for the sole fact, John, that if it tens or black labels, it's worth a shitload. That is a beautiful card. It does have a bum corner there. Let me see if it's just a simple fold back. Oh! Oh, it is. Look at that beautifulness. Put it in that way. There we go. Corner fixed. Yeah, I would give that a grade. Mark that down. We got 2 boxes left for John. Okay. Did I not slice these? I didn't slice them. I gotta get off this R&B stuff, man. I don't know what's going on with this. Ah! The R&B and soul was checked. That's why. I'm an idiot. Awful thing. Empty. Payments for the team draft. I've got Ryan, Joe, Steven, Zach all paid. Mike sending direct. I didn't look yet. Assuming so. So there's a spot open on the 5-box team draft. You guys will have the option of just upping a couple bucks more a piece and having a 5-man draft. Or Big Bad LCB taking the spot if nobody else takes it. Mike E is in the team draft. Yes, he is. He took a spot. I just didn't see his, he sends direct, so his payment didn't show up in the store. Okay, Sonny. Lackey, Nola. Alan Hansen, Purple Chrome. Charles, you're in? Alright, you got the last spot. Let me grab you the link. Alright, we're all sold out on the team draft, guys. Here's the last. There's the link, Charles. Thank you, buddy. Hansen, Purple. Scotty. Greg Bird. Is it Ichiro? Don Cherry. Soler, Markakis, Carlos Martinez, Malik Smith. Rookie auto, I'm going to Corey Seager and Anola. Tons of COM-C stuff. The autos just aren't adding up for you, my man. Let's get that Bryant. Let's get that Correa 15 rookie red. That's what I think is hiding in here for you. Stroman, CJ, Snell, Peter O'Brien, refractor for the Diamondbacks. Rookie refractor, 122, 499. Peter O'Brien. There's a Turner. My boy Joey Bats with his bat flip. There's a Bryant. Gallo, not his rookie though. Blair. Chooch! 275 on the Ruiz. That's what I'm waiting for, man. It's got to be something big. This is a whole case. Seager. DeGrom. That's a nice auto. Finally got a nice one. Trey Turner. Noose is tightening on this break. So many Aaron Hernandez references tonight. So Turner rookie with ink for Mr. Crowder. Finally got a big premier name. About damn time. Pretty. The body's at the floor. It's got some breathing right now. Russell. Oh, there's another Harper. There's a Puig. JD, Refractor, Mookie. Oh, man. Mazzara. Sonny Gray, we got a gold refractor of my boy Joey Bats. That's a nice card. The old bat flip. 17 out of 50. I might have to buy that off you for a couple bucks and grade it myself, John. Or if you want to try to grade it and get a black label and then rate me on the price, you're more than welcome to. 17 out of 50 on the Joey Bats, though. That's a nice card. Yeah. That's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Kimbrell, Kepler, Stevenson, Samardzija, KB, Kuma, Lindy, Future Stars. Oh, I got most of them, yeah. I think a lot of people would grade the Turner, probably, yeah, for sure. He's probably thinking about it. Okay, Chapman. Phillips, Machado, there's a nice Seager Prism. So pretty. Brian Jackson, Oliveira, DeGrom, Beham, Mauer. The absolute product whammy. Brian Ellington for the Marlins. All right, I'll sell the Joey, or I'll set the Joey off on the side then. Figure out a price for it. Carlos Gonzalez, Richards, Jose Berrios to close that box out. Severino and Conforto rookies, Rosenthal, Chen, and nice. Where's that prism? Cargo. That might be ComC. Final a box for John. We need a Cray of red in here. Maybe a Bryant Super for the PC. There's a lot of things we need. I didn't know. Let me grab him and set him in the grades. John C. You're good. Okay, last box of 16 Topps Chrome Jumbo. I'll be sure to do that, Mr. Fight Life. Kemp, Peterson, Sano. Mazzara. Longo, Carpenter, Osuna. Jorge Lopez out of 275. Puig. This is not who you want to see on your gold auto. Oy. Michael Reed for the Milwaukee Brewers. Michael Reed. 19 out of 50. Yikes. KB, Murphy, Pilar, Schaefer. Look at you guys beating up on the poor Mr. Fight Life. Just wanted you guys to watch his documentary. That's all he wanted. That's all he wanted. Crushed his hopes and dreams. There's a Mazzara Prism. Kepler. Beautiful Nina Agdal. Dubel Herrera. Edwin Almonte. Another Turner. Getting a lot of Turner stuff. Cargo. Russell Future, Price, Harper, Gonzalez, Trace Thompson. Nice Trace Thompson rookie auto. There you go. Decent one. Better than the Reed Gold, most likely. Severino rookie and a Conforto rookie. And we are to your last stock. 2016 Topps Chrome Jumbo. Okay. Let's see what he's got hiding in the finale here. Ichiro Prism. There's a Seager Prism. Seager Refractor, sorry. Piscotty Bird. Bryant. Tim McGraw. A little light on the autos so far. Jackie Bradley. Aaron Blair, you get a Markakis. Nice auto. Aaron Nola Refractor. Yes, the Breaking Rainbow is in effect at midnight. Anything you order will be towards the Breaking Rainbow. 473 out of 499. Aaron Nola. Mad Bum, LeMahieu, Murphy. There's another Turner. Sale, Gallo, Lackey, Familia, and Behan. 12:01 a.m. Eastern, the Breaking Rainbow promo goes into effect. Alright, we have one stack left. He needs some help. We got a Blue Wave to start. D. Gordon Blue Wave out of 75. 50 out of 75. No, it'd only be personals that would count on the Breaking Rainbow, guys. Pujols, Ross. Joey Bats. KB Future Stars. Nice Nice card. Little parallel there. Gun, Prism, Nola, Refractor. Frankie Montas. Come on, man. He has a rainbow for you. I bet he does. I bet he does. Kepler, Seager, Nola. Little 3 rookies in a row there. Upton, Phillips, Machado. Kiermaier. Oh, you got another one. Ross Stripling at the end. Ross Stripling. Jackson, O'Brien, Marte, Youngman, and Darvish. Not a good case at all. Sorry, John. Let me save that video for you, buddy. I do have more Topps Chrome Jumbo if anybody else did want any. John obviously included. Alright. Save and save and... Ron has the scoreboard up for the Breaking Rainbow on the website too, guys. I gotta check this out. Excited to see what it look like, or what it looks like. And I think we got the team draft full, guys. Asphyxiatingly brutal. Oh, that's really cool looking, dude. That is really, really cool looking. Guys, if you want to see where you're at on the Breaking Rainbow promotion, Ron just got it up. Check that link right there. Scroll down, and the tournament spreadsheet is live on the site. Yes, they have. Thank you, John. Sorry I couldn't pull you a big Correa or Brian or something tonight. Rough one. So 3 people have 6 of the 9. One person has the red. That's John has a red. John only needs the super, the orange. Oh, actually, he needs a wave too, but those aren't very hard to get. Hide your bed sheets, huh? All right, let me get this stuff set aside, and we'll be back with metal. Zach, you want to do your 14 draft after the team draft or before, or what do you want to do? Let me know. Be right back. Yes, metal filled. We are doing the long-term one, yeah, John. I just don't know what our regular BGS sub will be. I haven't figured that part out yet. But yeah, we will have the 45-day one. We're going to have two options. We're going to have the cheaper one and the more expensive one. And then D. Gordon was right there. John C. Sounds good. You got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 6-box Leaf. Let's do the team draft. Got everybody paid. Mark you guys down here. Okay, so Mike invoicing. Let's see if I missed any text here from you guys. I see the ones you sent, Mike. Yeah, I saw the Hangman one. I had seen that one before. Okay. Do. Need this. Good luck to you all. Hey guys, we've got a 2016 Leaf Metal Baseball. This is a 6-box team draft. Draft will be done live on screen. Everybody picks their own teams. So this is for the draft order. We got 3 rolls and then we random. Here's 1, here's 2, and here's 3. 3, the minimum. For anybody that's new to our channel, if we ever hit 2 on the dice, we go 1 additional roll. So here we go. In order that you guys paid, Ryan, Steven, Joe, Mike, Zach, Charles. 3 presses. There we go. Tried to highlight it. 3 presses, and whatever the 3rd press shows, that's a draft order. Here's 1. Here is 2. And the final press, number 3, good luck. Boom. There it is. Zach, number 1 overall. Joe, Mike, Steven, Charles, Ryan, you have the 6th. Perfect game. Good point, Steven. Perfect game is a draftable spot. It won't appear on the board, but you guys can draft it whenever you would like to. Once it's drafted, obviously, it can't be drafted again. Okay, so let me close this out. This is 2016 Leaf Metal, yes. Ron says he would have gotten Charles the second overall pick. I don't know. He's a tough cookie. He's tough to please sometimes. Why will this not open for me? There we go. Okay. Unless there was two of us. Mikey, Stephen P, Charles P, and Ryan 6th. I thought there are perfect games in here. You pick first, and then you pick 7th and 8th. Yeah, technically. It goes 1 through 6. Or no, yeah, it's Snake, yeah. No, Zach, you pick first, and then you pick, I don't know, 13th, 12th, whatever. There aren't perfect game in this. Oh, okay, I thought there were. So no worries, no perfect game. So the draft order goes 1 through 6, then 6 through 1. 1 through 6, 6 through 1. The last order reverses so that whoever's at the end gets the early picks. When we get to it, we'll get to it. So, let me get the teams up on screen, minimize this. You guys can pretty much see that anyways. That's how every draft we've ever done has been, Zach. Always 1 through 6, 6 through 1. Maybe you haven't done too many team drafts, though. Could be. I was actually looking for the thing for you asked for. The team. Team breakdown, metal. It is right here. Yep. Alright, go. Here you go, guys. This is your... There you go. Okay, you already got it. Cool. There's your cheat sheets, so everybody has the same information. Yeah, Cubs in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Something like that. Cubs, Diamondbacks, Giants, Royals have no autos. There you go. Ryan is the man. As soon as I get the frickin' thing up here, we'll be on the clock. Yeah, Gruyere is actually. Yeah, Gruyere is on this. Okay, good luck to you all. Zach, you are on the board. Or on the clock. Number 1 pick incoming. We've got Zach, followed by Joe, followed by Mike, Steven, Charles, and then Ryan, you get 2 in a row. Probably can't see that draft board, but it's on there. I thought Yaison Guzman got squeezed in there. I could be wrong. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. that's how the actual order is going to. It's going to go 1 through 6, then 6 through 1, then 1 through 6, and then the 4th round goes back to 6 through 1, and then it goes 6 through 1 again for the last 4. There are 4 teams that don't have autos, so technically that 5th round, there's only really 2 teams that matter. Got about a minute and a half left on the clock here for the first pick. He's doing his research. No, I don't know who I'm taking if I have the number 1 pick in this. To be honest, there's a couple teams I'd be looking for. It's a tough pick. It's pressure. He picks the perfect game spot. See, I thought there was a perfect game, a couple perfect game autos in 16. I think you guys are pulling my chain. The Breaking Rainbow promotion is active now, guys. For any personals you buy, they apply to the Breaking Rainbow. It's after midnight. It's technically Rookie P night. Andy, I got your order too. Cincinnati Reds, all of the eggs in one basket. Okay, the Reds are gone. Joe, you are up next. Put all of his eggs in the Senzel basket. The Mets are off the board. Mikey, you're up. I think we've done full cases of this team draft and the Reds didn't go to like 4 or 5. I probably would have taken the Reds, Zach. Just to say, or just to agree with you. Houston, off the board. Stephen P. All you. How's it, Danny? Ladies. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. Just Rookie P for tomorrow, Brian. The dual Bowman's Best is Sunday night with Larry. I'm giving Larry some team breaks. Didn't have one alcoholic beverage? That's crazy. Steven going with Indians. Charles, you are up. Charles. Yep, just Rookie P. Just the 2 Rookie Ps. The Sunday night break will count for the Breaking Rainbow, though. So if you hit a red or a super or something crazy, it'll count. Just so everybody's aware, we're extending it. Not personals that night, but just the break will. Oof. Colorado. I know, you almost would rather have 6 or 7, yeah. Rockies are gone. Ryan, you have 2 in a row, 6 and 7. Then it goes back to Charles. Who you going with? You got time too, not trying to rush you. Steven did offer his 4th pick for the number 1 pick. Would have been cash involved too, of course. Yeah. Would have been 65. Oh, Mikey, +1. +1. I'm gonna assume his #1 pick was the Indians. His #1 pick was the Mets. Good call. Braves and Dodgers are off the board, everybody. I'm trying to click the wrong freaking screen. Charles, back to you. You got it, John. You will be up after Andy. Andy's got a draft jumbo. Maybe 2 draft jumbos, I'm not sure. The Brewers. Off the board. Alright, Steven, back to you. Correctamundo. Zach's got a 14 draft hobby right after this, actually. This break will not take long. This is like a 10 minute 6-box break. So we got Zach with 14 draft, we got Andy with 15 draft, and then we got John C. You do. Wave Orange and Super, and you will be the first person to ever complete the Breaking Rainbow. You get your name up on the website. How did the Yankees last this long? I'm just gonna say it. All right, Yankees are off. Mike E, all up to you, buddy. Obviously, Chrome Jumbos, Joe, or Leaf Metal Draft. Leaf Metal Draft, 2 boxes of Leaf Metal Draft, you can probably get 1 or 2 knocked off. I mean, obviously, the Super's tough, so. I know, Danny. These are fun, though. Adds a little competitive edge to it. If you get skunked in these, you really have nobody to blame but yourself for poor drafting of teams, you know. I still get blamed, but that's okay. Where are we at? Mikey, we're at. Followed by Joe, and then Zach, you got 2 in a row. But Ron, now the spreadsheet's set for the rest. Okay, Oakland A's are off. I keep trying to click the freaking screen. Joe, you got a pick. And then Zach, you got 2 in a row after this. Joe or Mike? Joe, my bad. I think I said Mike. I was talking to Larry today. I'm like, yeah, I'm back on the normal sleep schedule where I'm not up all night. He's like, yeah, that'll last till tonight. I'm like, oh, maybe the guys won't keep me up late tonight. Nope. It was nice for a 4-day weekend to sleep normally, like a normal human being. The Rays. Tampa gone. All right, Zach, you got the pick of the litter here. 2 teams in a row. Who are you going with? Picks 12 and 13. have that right. I thought so. We may have to, John. I'm kind of flabbergasted as to how we're going to break it. I'm even more flabbergasted at the prices. This stuff is just, man, it's flying. Flying up there. Have a good one, Ron. Catch you tomorrow sometime, buddy. Yep. Okay, Minnesota Twins off the board. Brian, it's like sold out everywhere. Like, the prices aren't jumping. They're insane. Probably going to set a record for release day Bowman jumbo prices. Well, release day Bowman prices in general. Alright, so Zach's got the Twins, and with his second pick. Tough choice, honestly. I would say watch a couple cases and see how they break down, John. That's what I would say. Make your decision. If they break down really good, then you grab them. Well, you had 5 minutes total, and you're just about up on the clock here. 12:25, I believe, would have been the cutoff. So 12:23. You got 2 minutes left. Mikey will take my pick for a second time. Steven, is Chris back from Japan yet, or is he still over there? I thought I saw that he said his trip was winding down. I was stalking on the pictures on Facebook. It looked like he had an awesome time. Flew into India an hour ago. Nice. Oh, I bet, man. I bet. I'd be going straight to bed, too. He's going to have jet lag all week. Alright, Zach, my man. We need a pick, dude. Your 5 minutes are up here. Need a pick. You guys are pussies, he says. Paging Zach. San Diego off the board. Alrighty. Okay, Joe, you're up, buddy. I got Joe and Mike E, followed by Steven, followed by Charles, and Ryan. Yeah, Australia would be a hell of a frickin' trip. I know it's tough, dude. That's why I don't like doing these drafts with you guys. It's tough. And then you kick yourself in the balls when something comes out that you could have chosen. Joe will take the 49ers. San Francisco 49ers. Dallas to Brisbane, 18 hours. My God, man. 15 minor leaguers, yep. You will, too. Bro, I would love to go to Australia, but I would also love to not get eaten by a spider. So, you know. Tough choice. If you can guarantee me Margot Robbie's there, then I may be able to bypass my fear of spiders. It would have to be a hard guarantee, though. Ugh, disgusting. Blue tarantulas, my ass. It's like $1,200-1,300, Danny, for Dallas to Australia. Really? That's awesome. I would have had to make a run for it, dude. 12 to 1,500 Australian. Just an error, Zach. He's a Diamondback. Whoever did that checklist up for Jimmy at GBC just made an error. Okay, Seattle Mariners gone. Mike E, you are up. Um, 145, Danny, I think. 145, yeah, 145 by 6. Too much. Oh, that's great. Who is, Mikey is up. All is fair in love and war. I don't know how the math averages out, but sure. Sure, sure, sure. Good pick. Okay, Boston gone. Stephen P, you are up, followed by Charles and Ryan. And then we go 6 through 1 on the last round. The last 2 rounds. Final round reversal. Cardinals. Gone. Charles. You're up, my friend. John, I got your order, buddy. This looks like it might take a while to break. 16 chrome hobby. Okay. Gotcha. You're gonna get your orange, that's for sure. You'll probably get your wave. All you will need is the super by the end of the night, that's for sure. Unless we hit you one. White Sox. Fernandez. You'll get a Zach Collins. Alright, Ryan, you got 2 in a row, buddy. Whenever you're ready. High CPU usage. It's bizarre. Huh. Nationals and Marlins. Okay, Nats are gone. Marlins are gone. Okay, so this goes up through. It goes Charles, Steven, Mike, Joe, Zach. 1 pick each, and then it reverses back to the 6th pick for the last 3 or 4 teams. So Charles, Steven, Mike, Joe, Zach, you all get 1 more pick, and then it reverses back to the bottom at Ryan. Ryan gets his final pick, and then Charles, and I think any team left after that doesn't have hits. I don't remember what you guys said. Cubs, Royals. I don't remember if the Phillies had hits. I don't remember who the other one was. Diamondbacks definitely have Greer, so they have hits. I think there was one other one. What's up, Greg? How you doing, man? So right now we are at Charles. Charles. Detroit City. Tigers for Charles. Steven. That's right, F Detroit. Damn it. Giants, Cubs, Royals are the no-hit teams. The Phillies have an auto, Ryan? I didn't think they did. Who the hell's the Phillies auto? We'll see in 10 minutes. What the hell the Phillies have? Oh, Gowdy. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Right, Zach? Isn't that nuts? BGS reveal is good, dude. Very good. It was very nice. Did Steven pick? Pirates. Okay, Pittsburgh. Okay, Mike E, Joe, and Zach. You got a team left apiece. If these guys ever let me go to sleep tonight, I'll have those videos uploaded ASAP. ASAP. He's taking the Matt Thice spot. Angels off the board. Okay, Joey, final pick. Who you got? Probably not. No, probably that's gonna be a 4 or 5 a.m. I'm starting to get my second wind right now, anyways. We'll be back on the no sleep schedule in no time. Okay, so we got Joe and Zach right now. Joe's taking out the Fightin' Phils, going with the Gowdy mojo. And Zach, with your last pick, who do you take? Round out your Reds, Twins, Padres with... Teams with hits left are the Diamondbacks, Orioles, Rangers, and Jays. So when we reverse this back, it will be Ryan, Charles, Steven. Ryan, Charles, Steven. And I'm just going to go ahead and take the, like Joe said, I'm going to take the Cubs off, the Royals off, and the Giants off. So those are the last 4 teams with hits right there. Oh, ow. All right, Zach, what do we got here, buddy? D-backs, O's, Rangers, or Jays? Take Cubs and get the skunk credit. Old school LCB. Skunked. $5 credit. At the end of the break, we'd always be like, okay, everybody, hang around if you're skunked. Make sure I can add your credits in, buddy. Wouldn't want to forget. The Orioles. Alright. Back to Ryan. You got your last pick. Who do you want? Jays, Rangers, or D-backs? Rangers. And Charles, you get the last pick in the draft, Charles. The Jays or the Diamondbacks? My kid's retirement, I have to plan accordingly. There you go. The Diamondbacks. Okay. That leaves the Jays to Steven. The TJ Zoiches. Alright, I'll read through the teams real quick. One time. Zach, you have the Reds, Twins, Padres, and O's. Joe, you have the Mets, Rays, M's, and Phillies. Mike E, you have the Astros, A's, Red Sox, and Angels. Steven, you have the Indians, Yankees, Cardinals, Pirates, and Jays. Charles, you have the Rockies, Brewers, White Sox, Tigers, and D-backs. Ryan, you have the Braves, Dodgers, Nationals, Marlins, and Rangers. Good luck, everybody. Get this off screen. Switch over. Here. Let's rip. Get the score keys off screen. It's been sitting there all night. Okay. Can you put this whole break on the wall of shame for me? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, I thought we were missing all the cards. I thought there was only 2 in there. Come on, BG, you're packaging, man. It's awful. I'll work on that. Alright, we did get all 6 autos. That was a mini heart attack. Cody Sedlock for Baltimore. Let me fix our chat. Get all zoomed in. Tell you guys, it's always the last teams drafted to hit. Every single time. So Sedlock, I'm going to sort these by division to start. Look at that. TJ Zoich. The 30th pick in the draft and the 27th hit in the draft. First 2 cards. Zoich for the Jays. Dalton Jeffries. That is a black chrome. 10 out of 10 for the Oakland A's. Oakland Athletics. 10th overall pick in the draft. Cal Quantrill. San Diego Padres. Pink. 11 out of 15. Cal Quantrill. Padres were the 13th pick in NL West. Braxton Garrett, National League East hit. 11 out of 25 for the Fish. The Marlins. Where were they drafted? Somewhere in the middle, right? Marlins, 19th. And there's your Senzel, bro. You got one. Didn't take too long. Didn't even have to wait very long. Cincinnati, number 1 pick. There they go. Alright, box 2. Forgot how good this stuff was. Didn't take long to remember. Here's your egg. I'm going to Aaron Hernandez myself. My god, man. You guys are awful. Okay. We got a pink AK for the Twinkies. Minnesota, 12th pick in the draft. 2 out of 15. Willie B for the Cleveland Indians. 4 out of 20. 4th pick in the draft. Willie B for Steven. Purple. Lots of color in this one. Dylan Carlson for the St. Louis Cardinals. 25 out of 25. Cardinals are the 16th pick overall in this draft. Brendan Rodgers, National League West. Colorado Rockies, 5th overall pick. Omar Vizquel, Cleveland Indians, again, Steven. 4th overall pick on the Omar. And we hit 2 of the bigger names. Timmy Tebow. Timmy Tebow for the Mets. 2nd overall pick for Joseph. Trash. Every division's doing pretty damn good. I don't know about how people draft it, but it's a pretty good break so far. Lots of good names. Okay, empty. Will Craig. Pittsburgh Pirates, future coach of the Mets. Yes, I agree, Steven. Hitting instructor, clearly. He's already their spiritual advisor. Nolan Jones for the Indians, 5 out of 25 for the 4th pick overall in the draft. AJ Puck, pink. Oakland A's, 8 out of 10. Where are the A's taken? 10th overall. 8 out of 10. Chi Hoi Hugh. Blue chrome out of 25 for the Rays. Tampa, 11th overall. Oh, we got another Brendan Rodgers. So many Brendan Rodgers. Leaf State Pride, Colorado Rockies. Rockies are taking 5th overall. And AJ Puck. Puck, yeah! Future Stars Black, 7 out of 7 for the Oakland A's. The 10th overall pick in this draft. 2 AJ Pucks, same box. 2 Pucks, 1 box. Let the puns roll. Puck, yeah, times 2. What do those Tebows go for, actually? 20, 25? Or are they more than that? You know Joe knows, he just doesn't want to admit it. Alright. Hudson Potts, San Diego Padres, blue. 16 out of 25. Cody Sedlock for the O's. 13 out of 20. Baltimore, purple chrome. Blue chrome, Chris Oakey for the Cincinnati Reds. 3 out of 25. Alex Verdugo, one of the top prospects for the Dodgers. Very nice. LA. Dodgers were the 7th overall pick. I think that's their first auto. Verdugo. Omar. 2 Omars. Would you look at that? Vizquel for the Indians. Cleveland. And the plate. Can anybody figure out what auto that is? Because I do not have a friggin' clue. He's in his perfect game. Ah, Tristan McKenzie for the Cleveland Indians. I wouldn't have guessed that. That did not look like Tristan McKenzie's normal auto. Maybe it did, I just haven't seen enough of him. So McKenzie for Cleveland, 4th overall pick by Steven. Nice draft. Excellent break for Cleveland so far. Willie B, 2 Omars, a Nolan Jones, and now a McKenzie 1 of 1. Very nice. Here we go, next box. That Tebow base is 50 to 60 bucks, Joe. Damn. Have there been any graded, Joe? Any 9.5s that have sold? There's an empty. Alright, another Nolan Jones for Cleveland. They continue to rake. Absolutely rake. Cleveland. Will Smith for the Dodgers. That's Padres for a second. 25 out of 25 for the LA Dodgers. 7th team drafted in this. Will Smith. Kyle Muller. Purple Chrome for the Atlanta Braves out of 20. 15 out of 20 for the Braves. There's Gruyere. So the Diamondbacks don't go hitless. 29th team drafted. Well, technically 25th team. Gruyere for the Diamondbacks. We have Anthony K for the Mets. That's green chrome. Very nice card. 7 out of 7 on the Anthony K green. That's for the New York Mets. And a wicked nice one, Blake Rutherford. The Yankees kid. Yankees went 9th overall. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 on the Rutherford. Simi Valley, California. 18th overall pick with the Spankies. Both Omars were blue ink, I think. Blue there. Yep, they were both blue. No black ink on the Omar. Final box, everybody. There's a nice card. Let's see what we got. The auto pen. Okay, we got Taylor Trammell, Cincinnati Reds. We got Zach Collins for the Chicago White Sox. 4 out of 10 Future Stars, pink. Future Stars, pink for the White Sox. Eric Lauer for the San Diego Padres, out of 25. 13 out of 25 blue chrome. Anthony K for the New York Mets. And Chance Adams for the Yankees. Black. 1 out of 10. Yankees had a decent little draft. Rutherford and Adams. And the last pick, or the last card in this break is a 1 of 1 gold Corey Ray, top 5 picks for the Milwaukee Brew Crew. Corey Ray. To Charles! The last card in the break saves him from a rectal exam. Nice hit. Corey Ray, 5th overall. 101, 2016 5th overall pick. Not a super, but a gold. Nonetheless. I don't know why Leafs stopped doing supers. I have a feeling maybe they might have gotten a lawsuit pending for using the exact same technology. There you go. Ryan, that was not good for you, dude. That was not good. I said I needed 3 of them, he says. Brewers. Charles was almost as bad as Ryan drafting there, but he got saved by the gold. Are there 101s in there, Joe? Did I forget already? So they have golds and 101s. Or and supers. Alright. Guess he didn't stop. He's got all the 101s. Alright, let me save this video and let me sort this out real quick, and then we got personals to do. No more leaf breaks on the night. We got a ton of personals to do. I do not remember there being both, but that's fine. No worries. I don't remember, Mike. Moving too fast, I forget. Alright, Zach, you had the Reds. Taylor Trammell, Oki, Senzel. You had the Padres. You had the Twins. I think the Twins got schneided. The Twins did not. They had a AK. And the O's. I think you had a Sedlock. 2 Sedlocks? 2 Sedlocks. Zach did pretty damn well. Okay, Zach, and then Joe, you had the Mets, 2 Ks, and a Tebow. The other NL East teams. Phillies, no Phillies. You had the Rays, the Chiwi. Mets, Rays. Were there any Mariners? There were no Mariners. No problem, John. It'll be a while. I got 2 Bowman Draft Super J's for Andy. So you should be fine. Okay, Mikey, you had the Astros. No Astros. 3 A's. No Red Sox. No Red Sox and no Angels. Mikey got beat up there too. He got beat up pretty good. Okay, Steven, you had the Indians. So many Indians. The Spankies. St. Louis. The Pirates. And the Jays. And Charles, Rockies, Brewers. There were no Rockies. Yeah, there were. 2 Brendan Rodgers. Charles, you get 2 Brendan Rodgers and a Corey Ray 101. Meh. Foxes got bored. That wasn't too bad, dude. Not a terrible break, I mean. Wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. And a Collins out of 20. And a Gruyere. Not the worst. Where's your stack here? Were you not in the break earlier? I don't think you were. That is why you don't have a stack yet. And Ryan. Let's see. Braves. Muller. Dodgers, Verdugo, and Smith. Garrett for the Marlins. Nats got skunked. Everybody else got skunked. That be it? It sure does. Steven, the Blacks. Rutherford centering off. Adams centering off. The Rutherford centering's way off. So no. I would lie. I would grade the Rutherford for sure, but it was off quite a bit. Does the Senzo look good? Centering's off on the Senzel, bro. I wouldn't bother with it. I'd just get it up and get your money out of it before Bowman comes out. Centering's definitely off. I don't think it's above a 9, so I would not gamble. But if you want to, of course, it's your card. You never friggin' know. Let's see here. The National Eagles playing Rutherford 100 plus. That Rutherford's 100 plus. Damn. Crazy. Okay, Andy, do you want the 2 draft supers on screen, or would you like me to go get some different ones? Breaking Rainbow's now in effect. I need to... Ron, is that a Google Sheet? Oh, Ron's not here anymore. Hold on, let me see if he emailed me a link to it. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta do yours too. Keep forgetting, bro. Alright, Zach's actually up first. He got his order in first. I held shipping for anybody that was in BGS, Greg, so I could ship it together and you guys wouldn't get hit with additional shipping. So your stuff is held because you had stuff in BGS, right? Am I an idiot and you didn't? Hold on. Yeah, you had 3 cards, right? Greg H. Yes, I'm looking at him right now. Okay. I know, dude. I'm just out of it. Let me grab some 14 draft for you. Here you go, Zach. Top, middle, bottom. You're up first, and then Andy's got the 2 on the desk. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back in. We'll start... Oh, Jesus. Listen to you all. Middle it is, my man. Middle it is. Hello, everybody. It's Tim with LiveCaseBreak. We got a 14 Bowman Draft hobby box for Zach. Good luck, my friend. Breaking Rainbow in effect. If he hits anything low numbered, it'll add to his Breaking Rainbow repertoire. Well, not even just low numbered. Anything, really. Which reminds me, I gotta pull up the sheet real quick, just so I have it on hand. There we go. So Zach, you have atomic, blue, you need a purple, you have black and green done as well. Let's see if we can pull you a Trey Turner. How about a red first auto? 15 draft super jumbos are $2.99. And I've got a couple left after those two. I don't have a ton. I think I have a case or something close to it. Something like that. You want Schwarber or you want Turner? You gotta make up your mind. You gotta be specific with these things. We may not even get that far. I can't even open the packs. There we go. That one pack was like military grade super glued. Frozen shut. Cryo sealed. Is that a word? Is that a thing? Oh my god, Charles. Guy gets a 101 in 2 Rogers. Has an average one. Take both with the extra auto. Alright. Is that just the color of the crap you pulled me? So Charles, the Bregmans were just last week's news, right? I got my moment in the sun with you. It's over. It's done with. Forget about it. Brown scratch and snips. Runs all your cards down his crack before shipping. You know, the 10 Bregman that I got you graded, that's just in the trash. Already forgot about it. Zach, do you want all these base or do you want me to pull you out ComC stuff? Let me know now so I can know if I'm just shipping it all or if you want me to pull out ComC stuff. Be much easier. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. Alright, Justin Twine Refractor. Twine. There's a Story Chrome, an Alan Hansen Chrome. Ship it all. Perfect. No problem. Setteroth and Lindgren. You didn't text those to me 3 times, Joe, did you? I got them. I just haven't added them in yet. There's no way you sent me that picture 3 times, though. There's a Travis Chrome. Honeywell, Padlo, Danish. Freeland, first Chrome. Oh, you asked. Yes, I got them. I just didn't see you ask earlier. Gillespie Refractor. Gillespie. Hoskins, Vincent. Antone, Monte, Henderson. Skoglund, Torres. Got a blue. Is it autographed? Let's see. Blue. Non-auto. David Dahl, though. Nice card. Did you need a blue? You needed a purple, not a blue. David Dahl. 34 out of 399. 34 cards. Yeah, don't you love that? Those are the ones the employees drop. David Dahl out of 99 is your numbered card. Still gotta find that ink. Ink incoming. Matt Chapman, TJ Antone. Keep asking and you'll get brown. $14 to ship, $6 in rewards. Oh man, I love it. Come on, man. Space. Cards are not cooperating with me tonight. 4 packs left for Zach. No ink yet. No ink yet. Damn right he's got an LCB shirt. Rock, you better be wearing that when you meet Margot Robbie someday. She'll ask, what is LiveCaseBreak? Buxton. No, I don't put every card in a sleeve. I only put... I don't put many cards in sleeves at all, honestly. This is a Turner first Chrome. Here's your auto. Is it Verdugo? Damn, it's Schwarber, dude. Look at you calling your shots and shit. Schwarber, first Chrome, and the centering is actually A-OK. Holy shit. Look at that. Joe just gave himself a +1. Are you shitting me, Joe? You gave yourself a +1. It looks awesome, Zach. Look at that centering. I thought the top was too big at first, but actually, I mean, bottom's the same gap. It's nice. Oh man, I haven't seen Andy in forever. Great dude. The back centering is not good at all, man. Holy shit. Jesus. So technically when they grade, oh, penny sleeves are fine, Greg. I just don't take the time to do it. I just put them in the BCW and they that protects them enough. So technically, Zach, front and back centering is supposed to be 50-50 of the grade each side. So if the front's perfect and the back is brutal, as you can see, look at the top and the bottom, it's atrocious. That would bring the centering down to probably a 9. But I'd still take a shot myself. Anything's borderline, you guys know I'm taking a shot. Let me sleeve that, and if you decide to grade it, just let me know. And I'll pull it out before we ship. The bump from gem to 9 or raw is pretty substantial with Schwarber first. Okay, so you got that in the doll. Alright, we already went through these. Newcomb, Holder, Tyone, Brios, Gatewood, and Julio. Yeah, we already went through those. Okay, so we got these left. Here we go. No, they don't charge for penny sleeves. They charge for top loaders. There's a nice Conforto. Refractor first. Graves and Ellis. Seager Chrome. Crick Chrome. Sano, Gordon, Cusino. Dakar and Edwards. Schwartz, Sotis, and Brian Anderson. Base and base. Since it's not a 101. That's a good old Greg offer right there. Solid box of draft for Zach. I know you have a thing here. There it is. Yep, no problem, dude. Okay, Andy, you are up, my friend. Let's do it. Hey guys, we've got a 2-box break for Andy V. 2015 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. I think it's borderline, Zach. It's my honest opinion. The only reason it's borderline is because of that back centering. If that back centering was even close to average, that's a no-brainer grade. But you saw the front. The front looks great. There wasn't anything wrong with the surface, but you never know. It's all how the grader is feeling that day. If they're feeling like jamming you hard for the back centering or not. Oh, God. So many Hernandez jokes tonight. All right. 10 packs. Super Jumbo goodness. Box 1. Here we go. He'll be competing for spots in his Breaking Rainbow as well. I think Andy needs the bottom 3, right? You need orange, red, and super, yeah. Orange, red, and super. With rope attached as well. I shouldn't be laughing, but God, you guys are assholes. Andy, refresh my memory, dude. All the base to you, or do you want me to pull out the ComC stuff? I think you've been taking all the base, right? I think. I could be wrong. Okay, here we go. Mike Nicorak, Zimmer, Beatty, and Gillespie. There's the middle. Send it all. You are my man. Yes. Much easier. Mac Marshall, Ryan Bird. First auto, Kevin Newman. Nice looking card there. PC for you, Pirates fan. Extra holes in the drywall after the 2 Henry Owens redemptions and Topps broke-ass website. We might be going to hell, Danny. We may be. Alright, Newman. But Nate, if he hadn't taken that way out, taxpayer dollars would have paid for his life the rest of his years. So, 2 ways to look at that. I'm not justifying it. I'm just reiterating what I've heard. It's spewed all over Facebook all day. Literally, it has been all Aaron Hernandez. Javier Medina. Tucker. Trey Ball. What's that looking thing? Weird looking thing. Just a Tyler J. Scouts. Alright, Houston, Thompson, Lopez, Holmes, and a purple Zach Irwin. Zach Irwin, 47 out of 250. Gillespie out of 499. And numbered chrome. Or non-numbered chrome. After this, we got a whole Bowman Chrome hobby case for John C. Willie Calhoun, Casey Houston, Chrome and Chrome. There's a Benintendi first. ComC bound. Wilcox, Herbert, Almora, and Nick Neidert for Seattle. True. Do you need any help? Nick Neidert. Base and base, chrome and chrome. Oh, he wants to be the first one to complete the Breaking Rainbow. Like, he is not screwing around. He is going for the Breaking Rainbow. Bickford, Fulmer, Rogers. There's a Fulmer Sky Blue. Mikey Matuella. DeLeon, Russell. Zimmer and Russell. Juan Hillman. 3 pretty crappy base autos so far, dude. Nelson Rodriguez, $4.99. Chrome, Wilcox, Reed, Renfro, and Dahl. Yeah, actually, I forgot about Newman. My bad, dude. He actually sells okay, too. Andy's PC. This is a good one, too. So you got 2 good autos now, Newman and Tate. Alright, Dylan Tate. Chrome first auto. Now a Yankee. Big boy market. And Matt Cronjoyer, $4.99. Chrome. Chrome, lots of chrome. Sky Blue Donnie Deweys. Yeah, green. Green coming up. And it's chrome. And it's auto. And it's Ian Happ. Damn. Hottest prospect in baseball much. Happ for the Cubbies. Green chrome. That is 87 out of 99. That's a nice card, Andy. That is going to pay for a very nice portion of this break, if not all of it. It actually might pay for all of it. That might be spot price plus some. Grade-wise, if you want to grade, the centering does look pretty good. It's not great, but it's pretty good. Back centering is actually close to perfect, so actually I do think that would be gradable. There's a little scratch on the surface there, though. Borderline, I would say, Andy. Totally up to you. If it's mine, I'm sending it in 100%. No questions asked. But if you don't want to risk it hitting a 9, maybe you just take the quick cash and sell. Let me get a sleeve for it either way. Nice frickin' hit, man. Yeah, but it's always that way on 15 drafts, Steven, remember? Literally always that way. Yeah, top to bottom's a little off, left to right slightly off. Back is off top to bottom, but it's solid left to right. Check the corners real quick. Yeah, looks solid. Alrighty, let me mark it down. I'm pretty sure those greens are 2 to 250, maybe 350 right now. Somebody check eBay real quick. Gorgeous card. Alright, we still got 2.5 boxes left. Let's go for it. Well, 1.5 boxes left. Hey, math major. Nope. Walker Buehler, Clark, Lopez, White, Allen, Sims, you got gold, Romero, Tyrone Taylor out of 50. Greens 110, 130, Zach? Ah! Where do they go graded? I thought base haps were over 100 now. Am I like out of my mind tonight? For sure. Faux shizzle. Alright, there's a blue Beckett. Ramsey. Kebron Hayes, Nickerack, Walker Buehler. We got White, Riley, Danish and McGuire, Andrew Moore out of 250 for Seattle. Chrome and paper and base. Show you the color. Okay. And your final 2 jumbo, super jumbos from the first box. Already got all the autos. Yeah. Are there any live on eBay right now? Because his stuff literally just flew up. Well, the last 2 weeks it's been exploding, Hap. I'm quite positive it's worth quite a bit more than that. Graded green went for 185. Are there any up there live though right now? That's what I mean. You got another green too. DJ, Nevin, Scouts Impact Cap, Fulmer, Rogers, Herbert, and another green, Drew Jackson. 37 out of 99. 37 out of 99. One sold for $205 on March 25th. That's still a month ago. Gotta look for the more recent ones, see if there's anything up there. Basically, they're gonna be around double what a base chrome goes. Maybe 2.5 to 3 times what a base chrome goes. Greens are not quite as popular as the blues. David Thompson, Sky Blue. Devers, Jones, Collins. Base. Olsen, Dewey's, Kebron, Ortiz and Tate, Lamond, Chavez, Meadows. There you go. 1 box down. Yeah, I didn't think there were any up there right now. The base are, yeah, see. So what happened with Hap is the last 2 weeks he's just been absolutely destroying the ball in the minors. And his market has exploded. So his base 9.510s are at 160 for buy it now. They're probably worth, what, 120, 125, somewhere around there. Maybe even 160. There's a green at $300 right now at 33 bids. There you go. There's your market report on Ian Happ. Cubs lefty power mashing bat. Market's going cray-cray right now. So whoever bought those ones at 105 and 113, hell of a freaking deal. Hell of a deal. Alright, Blue Tray Supak. Cap. And first auto of box 2 is Ashy Russell. There you go. Very nice. Howard, Ronaldo, and Beckett for your last couple chromes. Running out of room here. Alright, first couple chromes. Got Sky Blue Danish, Walt, Tucker, we got Moyer. Kevin Newman, Woodford, Plummer, Crick, Hawken, Trey Ball, Nelson, Ellis, and base. No ink in there. Well, that's the trick, Zach. I don't know. He's peaking right now, like he's above Dansby prices for first chromes. Or he's actually at Dansby prices. So it all depends if you believe in him or not. If you believe in him, you want to wait for his call-up. If you don't believe that he's going to be that great, then sell now while the prospect hype is up there and real. Is it Newman, Harvey, Purple Refractor Auto, Mikey Matuella. Damn it. Why couldn't that be Dylan Tate? Would have been nicer. 30 out of 250 on the Matuella. Mikey Matuella. 2 autos down, 3 to go. McMahon and Hill for your last 2 chromes. Personally, from what I've heard, I know a lot of Cubs fans. A lot of guys are crazy about the kid. They think he's the real deal. So I would wait at least till his call up. If he hits a couple home runs, oh my god, people go apeshit about him. And then the inevitable decline will hit for a little bit anyways. Blake Snell, Josh Bell, there's a nice auto. 5th pick in that draft, Kyle Tucker. 2 years ago. There you go, sell 3, hold 3. Hedge your bet, so to speak. Yet another nice auto, Andy. 5th overall pick, Kyle Tucker. Almora and Mondesi. Nice boxes here. Kyle Tucker. 2 autos left. 8 packs left. Corey Taylor, AJ Reed, Renfro, and Dahl. Nevin, Ingram. Another auto. Colby Allard, first chrome auto. Atlanta Braves kid. Colby. Where was he drafted? He was a first-round pick as well. 14th overall by the Braves. Some high-numbered picks here. You got 1 autograph left in this box. Adams, Newcomb, and Hodio. Sky Blue Duchesne, some more base. Matthias, Rainey. Oh, here's your last auto. Looks like Russell again. Nope. Jacob Nix. Boy, that's one I don't think I've seen too often. Jacob Nix, first chrome. San Diego Padres. No, it's a baseball-only promotion. In the future, Steven, I might make it football too. But this first test run is only baseball. So Jacob Nix. That'd be pretty damn easy to buy a box of Spectre or something like that. Spectre has Superfractors galore, of course. $4.99 on the Russell Royals. Base. We got 4 packs here. Oh my god, you hit red! Woo, we got 2 people with the red off the Breaking Rainbow now. Damn! Let's see who you got on that red. Yes, Prism Football has a ton as well. Fulmer Rogers, you get a Sky Blue Leba. And Zimmer, Judge, Stewart, Clark. Here's the red. It's an outfielder. It is Ronnie Jabrevi for the San Francisco Giants. 3 out of 5 on the red. Ronnie Jabrevi. Jabavi? I thought it was an R in the middle. Jabavi. Jabavi. Ronnie. 3 out of 5 on that dude. I don't know anything about this kid. Reds are almost always worth grading, but I don't know anything about this kid. I'll have to look him up. First chrome, Ronnie Jabavi. He was the Giants' 5th round pick in 2015. Get that sleeve for red. Randolph Blue out of 150 was the other one. And Chrome. Let's see. Red. Mark this down. Very nice, man. Get that red knocked out. Okay, we got 3 packs to go. I think we got all the ink. Definitely Mr. Irrelevant. Did we get all the ink? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the hat. So yeah, we got 10 autos. 3 packs left. Let's see what's hiding. Draft always puts everybody to sleep. Without fail. Sky Blue Fletcher. Tate, Degano, hat. Got a die cut. More refractors, no bonus ink. Some more chromes. We got Barreto, Sky Blue, Chrome and Chrome. Glass Now, Jay, Young, Foley, Margot. Numbered paper there. McKenna. $4.99. And your last pack, my man. Suarez, you do have purple chrome. Joe McCarthy, and it's Jaeger Rasconi. What a friggin' name. 52 out of 250. 52 out of 250. Base, paper. Boom! 2 people now have reds in their promotion. Nobody has an orange yet, shockingly. Let me save here. Let me zoom back in. John's got the Bowman Chrome Jumbo case. I think that is... Yep, that's up next. Not moves like Jagger. No. I gotta get a box for all the Andy stuff here. Because that's a lot of shit. Okay. Yes, he bought a Bowman Chrome case. Correct. Correctamundo. Did you say case? There you go, he's back. He's got heavy competition from Andy now. I think he is. We'll have to start round 2 tomorrow. I have cases of pretty much everything that you see on the website, buddy. Pretty much. Not everything, but most of it. Imagine, imagine if he would have hit a super in his Chrome case before the promotion went active at midnight. That would have been awful. Almost done getting this stuff. Oh my god, Henry Owens Super. Can you even frickin' imagine? I think there needs to be a Henry Owens stipulation in this tournament moving forward. That if any super is hit of that man, something needs to happen. Disco lights need to play. I don't know exactly what, but something. That would be the super. Oh, come on. The Henry Owens Super definitely deserves to be on the LCB wall, I think. So ridiculous. Okay, John. Let me just see if I can figure out which is which here. 16 Bowman Chrome. Okay, so you went with a full case. So top or bottom, buddy? Those are the two cases of Bowman Chrome I've got. Top or bottom? Yeah, this is definitely Cinemax, dude. 100%. That's an excellent question, my friend. It's an excellent question. Pull the room. What do you guys think? Top or bottom case for the Super? Let me get them both on screen. One has a dent right down through the side. That wouldn't really affect the cards. Not at all. Brian says bottom. Zach says top. Steven says bottom. Top or bottom of this music is a whole nother question. Yes, it is. Wow, Nate says they both have a Super. Calling his shot, man. %. Oh, yeah. Neck. Okay. Bottom case. He's going with a dented mojo. You have to buy the other case. Zach just wants to keep me up till the wee hours of the morning here. I have one left, Andy. They're on the site. You just check out with 12 boxes. There's not a case discount on these. There's a link for personals, guys, if anybody else wants anything. I did not get Ultimate Football. Will Freeman, sorry, buddy. I missed you over there on Breakers. Damn Breakers. Every night I miss people. Alright. Let's boogie. Hey guys, we've got a 2016 Bowman Chrome Hobby, a baseball. This is a 12-box case for my man John C. in the room. Try to fill out his breaking rainbow. He is only short orange and super. Orange and super. Oh, yeah, there we go. Not a case of Bowman Chrome in a long time. Wasn't a great product to do team style breakdown because there was a couple teams that were good. There was quite a few teams that were not so good. So I think that's why we only did maybe one or two, maybe three. Let's refresh this real quick. Get the zoom set. Pound some more water. Whew! We're ready to rock. Alright. Box by box. These don't take a terribly long time, so for anybody that wanted to grab something else tonight, more than welcome to. You done fucked up now, Aaron. It's a Key and Peele skit, right? Oh, there'll be at least a couple oranges. He's definitely gonna get the orange knocked off. Oranges, hobby, it's happening. Zach, just hit the link and you can see the box price, buddy. They're in the store. About $1.15 a box, I think. I think your orange is already out. I should pack this break? What do you mean, pack it? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Alright, here we go. We start out with Palacios. We need to go a little bit lower. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. First auto is Jose Barrios, Refractor auto. 134 out of 499. Antonio Centillion was the same thing. I need to pick out ComC stuff, don't I? Alright, Reddick Blue, 150. Just a second. Let me just pop through there, see if I missed anything. Centillion. Shiraka, 2 rookies. Juan Hillman, you are not going to ComC. Sorry, dude. Alright, we're all set. Pack it, ship it, go to bed. Go to bed. Alright, Archer, Jimenez, McGuire, Rizzo, and JD Martinez. Hold on. Green, Sands, there's a Mancini. Come on, cards. Jordan Patterson's your second auto. Jordan Patterson and Jose Barrios are your first two on the board here. Out of the gate, Park, Jones, there's a Turner rookie. Ellis, and you have a Michael Franco out of 250. You got a Schwarber Refractor rookie, that's nice. Little PC for you there. 155 out of 499 on the Schwarber Refractor. Posey and Sonny Gray. Box 1 is in the books. Sanchez rookie short print? Like the rookie card? Chromes are slippery. Pack took a spill there. Oh yeah, the fall leagues, yep. There should. There's the empty. All League MVP. Alrighty, Gonçalves. Second auto is Mike Gerber. There's a little tiny fuzzer right there. Came right off. Mike Gerber for the Detroit Tigers. Mike Gerber. Oh, he's already got the red off the rainbow. He just needs an orange. Conforto. But yeah, of course, supers are not guaranteed. Miggy Refractor for ComC. Lucas Sims. There's a Piscotti. Verdugo. And a KB. Make sure I didn't leave anything out. Gleybar's not a Yankee. Oh, got them all. And stock 2. Get green chrome. You got another red chrome. Oh, I just saw who it was too. Oh my god, if that's autographed, dude. Hope for no ink here, man. Hope for no ink all the way to the end. Ah! The ink ruined it. Chad Cool Refractor. Pittsburgh Pirates, 162 out of 499. Chad Cool. Jamae Jones, Connor Sadsack, Steven Gonçalves is the green chrome. 79 out of 99. Fulmer, King Felix. Wait till you see who this red is. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Evan Gaddis, 499. White, Verdugo, Quinn, Albert, L. Mora, red rookie. PC, brother. Be grading that, I'm going to assume. Even though the centering is not great. Could still pull a 9. 9.5. 1 out of 5 on that Almora. Centering is really not great. So you might... you gotta think about that one. That's a borderline 9. I don't think it has any chance at gemming. But also, Beckett graders could be drunk, so... See how bad that centering is on the back. Might pull a 9, though. Might pull a 9 and be a nice grade. That's awesome, dude. Another friggin' red. I'll sleeve that in just a second. Adrian Gonzalez and Nelson Cruz. Not that you needed the red, you already had that. Just hogging the reds. Everything else on the card does look beautiful. Man, that'd be awesome if they just missed the centering and that came back in 9.5. Happened before, man. Seen it live action tonight with that Beckett reveal. Yes, he could. Okay, so his autos have not been great so far, but he got a big PC red rookie. Man, I really thought it was going to be autographed, dude. I really did. I saw the green was not autographed, and generally you get 2 colors in one pack. And you're pretty much guaranteed one of them's an ink. But Chad Cool ruined the fun for us. He ruined our fun. Yeah, the probability of a super just definitely dropped, dude. But you should still, you will get an orange. They are guaranteed. But if you get a super and a red in the same case, holy shit. That would be something else. There's the empty. Alright, box 3. There's colored chrome in there. I think it was green. Left stack first. Adam Brett Walker. Nomar Mazara rookie. Nice auto. Willie Calhoun. Sells very well. LA Dodgers kid. The double rainbow. Yes. There you go. So Calhoun got the Dodgers on the board. Decent auto right there. That's your best one so far. Ali Sanchez, there's a nice Diaz. T. Stewart, there's a Wainwright at a 500. Julio and Snell rookies. Right hand side, it was green chrome at the bottom there. Contreras, Hayward, Franco. Ronaldo Lopez. Purple ink, Tyler White. Tyler White. Very nice. 55 out of 250 for the Houston Astros. Eloy base. I'll pop back through and grab it. Chad Kuhl out of 250. I probably would have caught that on my resort. I always go through this stuff again before we ship out. Seager rookie. I think those Eloy Chromes are $2 a piece, dude. If you're selling them. Freddie Freeman, green. 25 out of 99. Beltran Cano. Let me grab that Eloy. Yes. Yeah, that right there. Those do sell for good bucks on ComC. Oh. That would literally take a year, yeah. But they reset. I mean, once someone completes it, it resets. If I'm being honest, real, it would never happen. It would never happen. Nobody's ever gonna pull a rainbow with the same player. I've been breaking 7 years, and I can guarantee you that nobody has ever done that. I'm all in on Cody Medeiros. It's not a bad idea. I think it's a cool concept. It would just take too long. And plus, you gotta keep in mind the logistics of, or not the logistics, but the bookwork of keeping track of all that too. I was gonna say, it's hard to just buy the rainbow as one player. You can't. I don't even think you can buy the rainbow. At least not from my DMJs. Yeah, but they still didn't have the super, and they were still missing the yellow. I guess if you did just basic, like super red, orange, gold, blue, that might be a possibility. But it would be pretty crazy. One thing I was thinking of real sci-fi though is doing a autograph rainbow, where same rainbow colors we have, but you gotta get them. You gotta get each one autographed. I think when we set up the second round, we're gonna do one round without autos and one round with. So it'll be a little more bookwork tracking, but it would be cool. Alrighty, lefty side. Henry Owens and Gary Sanchez, Willie Calhoun. Hoy Jun Park for the Yankees. Hoy Jun Park. Out of the gate, Snell. There's a blue Eledimus Diaz, 3 out of 150. There you go. Schwarber rookie. Joey Bats out of 499. 499 Joey Bats. Ichiro and Chris Sale. Well, it took me 2 hours last week just to enter last week's Breaking Rainbow. We're not doing a weekly rainbow, no. We're doing the weekly Rookie P tournaments, though. For the smaller credits. Those are every Thursday. Well, every night Rookie P is. This week it's Thursday. Todd Frazier purple at a 250. Hui Chi Huang. Hui Chi Huang. First Bowman on the D-backs. And there's your orange. So you officially have your orange off the checklist, dude. 22 out of 25. Let me notate that on there. Alright. John Nottingham. He officially only needs a superfractor to complete the rainbow. There's a Conforto, Big Poppy. Carlos Correa Gold, 10 out of 50. 10 out of 50. It could get ugly. It could get competitive, though. Hold on a second. It's not so much that sci-fi. Just honestly, I don't think. I really don't think that anybody could ever complete that. Team Rainbow could be cool. Yeah, that could be neat. What I could do is I could just alter the current format to include like bonus multipliers if you do it with the same team. So that's definitely a possibility on the second round. I like that. Which one did you want to grade, John? The Correa or the Nottingham? 10 out of 50 was the Correa. I didn't know which one you were asking to grade. It's a nice gold. Nope, that doesn't count. Wasn't pulled when we had the promotion live. That was when I was on fire. What was it, a month ago? I had 4 supers, I think. I will take a closer peek. Oh, it's got to be a bonus times 10,000 if you hit the rainbow, yeah. Gray actually looks really nice. Back centering's off, but front's perfect, so that should even out. Nottingham looks pretty damn nice, too. Yep. Let me sleeve them up and mark them aside. It's okay, dude. No worries. And we're labeled and tagged. Alright. Next box. He's smart. He grades stuff with value. I would grade a base refractor too if it's of the right guy. Nate, you say that. We had 2 Chris Owings in our latest BGS subs. Times are changing. He's legit. I feel like we're somewhat responsible for Chris Owings' fan base. I could be way off there, but I feel like we may have had something to do with it. And he pretty much is a celebrity at LCB, and he doesn't even know it. Or no, you wanted Eloy, not Gleybar. Gleybar's a Yankee now. Alright, left-hand side. Here we go. Barrios, there's no Mora rookie. Connor Green for the Toronto Blue Jays. Connor Green. Aaron Hernandez stuff already spiked when he went to prison. I don't know now that he's dead. I don't know if he's gonna get that normal the death spike, so they call it. Cespedes Refractor. There's a KB. Dean, Tanaka, and Correa. But yeah, usually when somebody passes, their cards bump like crazy. Wainwright, McKenna, DeLeon, auto, Ricardo Sanchez, refractor for the Atlanta Braves, 357, 499. No, just of his favorite players. Isan Diaz, 499. There's a Piscotti, Jermaine Jones. This kid's first Chrome's actually still on ComC. I'll send that. Severino out of 250. The Spankies. Profar, Keuchel, and Pujols. Alright. Next box. We're at the halfway point of the case. LCP and the state of Arizona. I'm telling you, I feel like we built him up a little bit. It's almost like we feel like father figures to him. Greg, I shit you not. When Hernandez went to prison, like his cards went crazy. And there are actually quite a few other ones. Did this thing just freeze completely? Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back. Danny Tavares did spike when he passed, man. It really did. It's not as pronounced for younger players, but it is there. OJ cards went crazy, I'm sure. I mean, I wasn't alive back then. Or didn't know enough to look up, but I'm sure they did. Hey, that's all it takes. 2 days. Get them sold. Get them out. Pack them. Ship them. Move them on out. Let's do one more here. And when did OJ go to prison? What year was that? I don't remember if that was before I was born or after or when. Empty. God, I had forgotten Tony Gwynn passed until you just said that. Sad. Alright, next 3. 94, 95, okay, so I was like 9, 10 years old. Houston Knicks NBA Finals year. God. I don't think I had watched much NBA back then. OJ didn't actually go to prison until 2008? Oh yeah, duh. Because he was acquitted. Holy shit. Yeah, when he stole his own shit. Is that? I can't remember what he did. He stole his own shit, right? 2008, 2009, something like that. Yeah, now I remember being a kid and watching the Bronco chase. Now I remember it. Alrighty, next couple stacks. Here you go, John. Ooh, Lindor. Ah, damn it. Couldn't have been numbered. Or couldn't have been an auto. That was Manyaya. Okay. Nice Lindor blue, though. 31 out of 250. Francisco Lindor stole his Heisman, that's what it was. Trey Turner rookie. Green auto is Daniel Ponce de Leon. Well, green first chrome auto, 9 out of 99 on that. St. Louis Cardinals. Oh, Edmundo Sosa. He's dropped a little bit. Yay, nay. Josh Hader. 18 out of 99. There's a Clevenger, Aaron Blair Refractor, Pollock, Drake, Miller. That box had a lot of color in it. Yadier and a Miggy Purple 250. A lot of color. There's a Correa Refractor. 13 out of 499. Scotty rookie. And a Harrison Bader auto. That's a nice one. Top prospects for the Cardinals. Harrison Bader. Junior Fernandez is Danny. I think I had a bunch of his chromes that I just sent into ComC. That Bader looks pretty sharp. Nice card. Harrison. We got DeLeon, Tyler White, Kutch, Ronaldo Lopez, Sonny Gray at a 250. There's a Huang O out of 499. Jermaine Jones. Yep, Bader sells pretty decent. Adrian Gonzalez and Nelson Cruz. Alright, it's like 2 blues in here. One of them should be autographed, man. See if I'm right. Cease, Freeland, Flaherty. We got Upside Down Harper, Betances, Verdugo, Quinn, Blue Auto, Wei Chi Huang. 2 out of 150. 2 out of 150. Blue Chrome Auto. So we got a blue auto, a green auto, a purple auto for colored ink. Maybe we got something else that I have in the grade pile. Willie Calhoun, $4.99. Trey Turner, rookie, and the other one was AJ Pollock, blue, out of 150. 150, 250. 22 out of 150. Gray and Stanton. 2 Sonny Grays? Probably. Let's see. I only have 1 blue noted, but I could have put it in the wrong pile. It could be in the ComC pile. Alright, next 3. Sit up before my back dies on me. One stack down. And there we go. Okie dokie, we got Verdugo. Bellinger, tops 100. Joe Musgrove, the good old ballsack auto. Joe Musgrove. Kid had to have done it on purpose, right? I mean, come on, that's not a mistake. Donnie Sands out of the gate, Mazzara. Ray Black, Nick Plummer, Betances and Harper, Wilkerman. Pedroia, that's a refractor, $4.99. Greinke, Meadows, Pender, Owen Trout. To the right-hand side. Green Chrome on the top, Adrian Gonzalez, 99. 62 out of 99. So many greens. Derek Fisher as the Fall League insert. Jailene Ortiz. Here's our auto. Corey Zengari. 431 out of 499. Corey Zengari. Don't know much about that kid, actually. When was he drafted? Oh, 6th rounder last year. There's Mazzara. Mitch Keller, 250. Oliveira Maeda, Ozuna, Hirado, Hosmer, and Arrieta. There's a second numbered Sonny Gray, at least, Greg. So we definitely have 2 now. We may have 3, like you said. Sonny Gray refractor. Fall League, Adam Engel. Rudy Giron. O'Neal Cruz. Come on, they couldn't give you a Willie Calhoun dupe. So O'Neal Cruz for the LA Dodgers. 10,000 or best offer. Oh my god, dude. I would love to see if that was auctioned, what it would actually go for. A lot more than any of us think. Edwin, there's a Diaz rookie. That's the first one we've seen, I think. I held last week's because I wanted to ship it with your, well, actually I held it because I wanted to ship it with your BGS stuff, and then I realized after the weekend that you only had 1. So that was kind of a dumb move on my part. I was thinking you had 6 or 7, 8 cards in the BGS, and I would ship them together. That way you wouldn't have to join a break to get the discounted shipping. But the good news is it's not lost or anything. They're right here. Everything's right here, safe and sound. And box 2. Okay. Okay, let's see if you guys are back now. Alright, cool. We're back. There we go, yeah. Look at that thing on the bottom. I didn't even peek! You can rewatch the video on the local recording. Sensatella Malix is a Billy McKinney purple auto. He's now a Yankee. 143 out of 250 on the McKinney. I think it would be an Arizona Fall League relic. That's the only things that I could even think of that it would be. Ricardo Pinto out of 99. Set it on the bottom here. There we go. Damn, look at all the color in this one. 3 colored refractors. Purple, green, and gold in this box. Nelson Cruz out of 50. Nelson Cruz. Then we have Upton, Torres, Pinder, DeGrom, and JD. Alright, let's see what the big fatty is. I have not pulled one of these. Alright, this way. Oh, we got 2 cards. There it is. Austin Dean. Really? I was so uneventful. National League or Arizona Fall League Fall Stars game used memorabilia. Austin Dean. What are those numbered? 16 out of 25. That sucks. No patches? No patches, man. What's up, Deca? How you doing, bro? Austin Dean. That was kind of a letdown. I'm gonna throw out last call, guys, because I'm dead-ass tired and I want to get some sleep before Rookie P night. So if you guys want anything, make sure you check out in the store now, and we'll rip it tonight, or I can even rip it tomorrow. Either way is cool by me. Here we go. Next stack. DJ Peterson, Sale, and Freeman. Hayward and Franco. Fowler. John Norwood is the first chrome. John Norwood. Sanchez, Moore out of the gates now. Todd Frazier, blue, 129 out of 150. Cubs hits. Frazier, blue. I can't tonight, Danny, but I'll do a video for you tomorrow. And I'll put them in their holders and see how nice and pretty they look. Bumgarner, 499. Mod Bum. Severino rookie and a Schwarber rookie. So many base. Can't get that grit, man. Take Cubs and Rookie P. He's grabbing 10 spots so he ensures that he gets the Cubs. Looks like gold and purple and a fall league. Gold is up near where the autograph would be. Cotton. Glass now. Hater. But it's another John Norwood. Ah! Boo! John Norwood. Some people would say Odyssey's awful. Some people would say it's okay. Pretty much hot or cold on that. 316 out of 499 Norwood. Seriously, you just had a box with 2 John Norwoods. Blair, Calhoun, Anderson Miller, Nelly Rodriguez is the gold? Come on, bro. 18 out of 50. Nelly Rodriguez. Cruz, Faria, Mancini, Poppy, and Kimbrell. Yadier Molina out of 250 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Mookie and Conforto. Dean, Fernandez, Lindor. Final 2 boxes. I am shocked that there was only 2 oranges in this whole case. 1 orange. Damn, dude. Right? That is pretty crazy. The people that got the good hits, like the Ted Williams and the Nolan Ryan. And whatever the one was that Larry pulled. The sell sheet, I don't remember who it was. He was telling me about it. True. True, that was orange. Every case of hobby I think I've ever ripped, there's been like 4 or 5 oranges, because it's the only place you can find them. Hardly ever any golds, and I think you have, what, 4 golds? Something like that. Nah, we didn't do 100 boxes. We only opened like 25, maybe 27, 28, something like that. You guys are so negative. There's the empty. Alright. Look at that. Deca's defying you. Oh, you got a wave. Waves! That should be the link for personals right there. Odyssey is poo at LCB. LiveCaseBreak.com. .com. Is it going to be a Cub? Is it going to be an Ernie Banks cut? Or an Ernie Banks Hall of Fame plaque? Alright, let me mark down the waves off your... I would too. If it's a Cub, I quit card collected. Okay, you got a purple Chapman. 107 out of 250. For about as long as Stephen P. retired. There's a Sanchez. Boy, you might have got an orange auto. It's right in the spot. Let's see. It is Jamie Schultz. I've never heard of this kid. Seriously? Can you guys even guess what round this kid was drafted? 20 out of 25. Jamie Schultz for the Rays. Guess the round without Googling. Go, quick. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Without Googling. Don't cheat. Guess the round this guy was drafted in. Give it like 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This scrub was drafted in the 14th round. 428th overall, and he made it into Bowman Chrome. That's the highest draft pick I think I've ever seen in Bowman Chrome. 14th round! Holy shit, man. I think Deca was closest. Charles was close, too. 14th! Well, you got an orange auto, John. Jamie Schultz. Oh, man. Schultz's mom paid for him to be in. He really did. Or she did. She paid alright. There's a dent in $4.99. Oh my god. 14th round pick. Here's your waves. Let's see if you got anybody decent. Blue Wave, Cole Stewart. Louis Ortiz. Helmus Rodriguez. That guy's name is really almost Helmet. And Jalen Miller. And Yadier Drake. Those are your last two. Yadier Drake. And then you have a Fall League and a blue. Miller, Meadows. Very nice. Trevor Story blue. Yeah, but was he in Bowman that year, Nate? Yeah, true. Trevor Story. 86 out of 150 on the story. I guess I should have looked at what year he was drafted. Was it 2016? Okay. Alright, so he was drafted back in 2013. Okay, so that's fine. That's okay. I thought he was drafted this year. In the 13th round or 14th round. So he probably pitched pretty well. Yeah, he did. 9 and 5, 168 strikeouts last year. So that's how he got into Bowman Chrome. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Yep, I rescind my my mean, hurtful comments. I've never seen a guy get drafted same year and get into Bowman Chrome that late. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, he's decent. I agree. I didn't look at the year. I'm a noob. I'm not even a good breaker. He has a sister, huh? There's an Eloy for you. Newman, Joey Bats. Eddie Julio Martinez. Yeah, probably not worth a lot. Well, it's an orange, so let's grade the Schultz. Let's do it. I like it. I like it. It actually has good centering, too, for 16. Grade away. Eddie Julio is one that you probably don't want to grade. I'm not positive on him, though. He has no stats available. Miggy, Cespedes, Piscotti, Seager, Trahan, Fowler. We got a Todd Frazier. Wade Davis in a KC uniform out of $4.99. Comcy has a blue auto for $10. I mean, it's his orange. It's $40, $50 card regardless. If he had 168 Ks and 130 innings, like you guys said, he's got a decent arm. He ain't no scrub. He worked his way up from that 13th round pick. Yeah, definitely not the Cub you're looking for. ComC stack is strong here. Final box. Like I said, I'm shutting it down after this, unless you guys got something ordered right now. I will rip that, and then it's shut down time. I gotta get the videos uploaded and hit the old hay. And if Deca hits a Cub in his box of Odyssey, then it's game over for Deca and his collecting days. No more collecting for Deca. Deca, let me give you the link for BGS so you can pay for your stuff later tonight after you watch the video or whenever. That's the link for BGS. Just type in the quantity and check out. I think you had 12 cards. I'm not sure. You can see on the video though. I'm pretty sure it was 12. I don't see your stack anywhere. Oh, there it is. It's over there. C.G. Edwards was in 13 Bowman. Yeah, so he wasn't in Bowman the year that he was the 48th pick. That's what I mean. But I'm an idiot anyways, because the guy wasn't even in it, so I'm dumb. Now I kind of want to know what the highest draft pick is to get into that year's Bowman Draft, though. A whole week, Danny. That is amazing. We are grateful for that. Mark this date. All right, finale time. Let's see if we can end it with a boom here. There's a plumber. Bang it with a boom. That's definitely what I just said, by the way. I tried to cover it up. Jesus Tinoco. Jesus Tinoco. You're going to be very, very happy, Deca. Oh, you got the super. That's awesome. So all you need is that frickin' the two canaries, or the two weird ones. Pence, Blair, you need the 1 out of 10 and the 1 out of 5. Is that what it is? Musgrove, Tapia. That is out of 25. I thought it looked a little orangey. Ramel, another orange. 15 out of 25. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, Nate. Alright, to Ellsbury. That's not a refractor, no. Perkins, Beatty, Johnny Gray's a refractor. $4.99. Tees, Kimbrough, Williams, and then Frazier, Betts, and a Conforto rookie. Okay, so you need the red and then the gold sapphire out of 5. Yep, gotcha. Tough ones to freaking get. Blue and purple to close this out. Clevenger, Jose, Lindor, Barris. Ooh, Fall League auto, man. I've never seen one of those. Nice card. Adam Brett Walker at a 199. Wow, those aren't too low numbered, and I've still never pulled one. It's Adam Brett Walker. Did they, Danny? That's not too shabby. ABW the second. 16, 199 on the Adam Brett Walker. Got an Almora rookie. Get a blue Connor Sadsack. Thank God you didn't get his auto at least. 34 out of 150. Trevor Story rookie. Drew Jackson, Gaddis, Shields, Gomber, Adams, Kenta Maeda. 69 out of 250. Christian Arroyo, David Price, and Aaron Nola. Where is he now, Nate? And that is your case, John. Oh my god. My back is still feeling the pain from 8 hours in the car on the way home from New York City a couple days ago. Okay, save and resume, and I think we got Deca. TriStar Odyssey, you got it, John. Thank you, man. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, order 5. Deca, 1 is on the top. 5 is on the bottom. Let's get these labeled for John. Actually, you know what? We're not even going to label them tonight. We're going to set them right next to his other ones. There we go. May the Cubs be with you. You guys are awful. If you don't like those 5s, Deca, I could go pick some more. Totally up to you. Greg H. got your BGS payment. Thank you, buddy. Get a marker to mark you down. You had the Margot that only got a 9. But that's not too bad for 14 Bowman Draft, as you know. Or Bowman Chrome. Your Bregman got a 9.5 from Platinum. Nice Bregman. 5 out of 150. And Skag, super. Got a 9. Surface and centering held that one back. If there was anything else you sent in, Greg, that isn't in the sub, that means it didn't minimum. And it'll be sent out with your other stuff. I don't think there was, but I think those are the only 3 I had. So Skaggs, you got the Bregman that passed, and the other 2 got 9. So not too bad. 2 9s and a 9.5, not the greatest, but not the worst. Apparently blue ink everywhere on me. Going to the bottom. I saw that the other day, Nate. I was like, what the hell? Thanks a lot, man. Hey guys, we've got a 2017 TriStar Odyssey Baseball. Box break for Deca. He's going to the bottom. All the way in the bottom. Let's see if we can pull him a sell sheet hit here. Alright, we're going to zoom way in. Yeah, I was worried it was going to 8.52, man. I was actually pretty damn happy with a 9 on that. I was hoping you would be too. And the Margot had suspect centering too, so I was pretty happy with a 9 on that. The Bregman, I honestly didn't think would gem, to be frank with you. I thought that was going to 9 as well, but shows you what I know. Probably was that friggin' violinist. Alright, you got 1 card. Oh, it's a cut. It is Luke Appling. PSA DNA. The live stream video should be up, Deca, and you can fast forward to it. The actual BGS video will be up shortly, right after I log off. It's the first one that'll be uploaded. Luke Appling. And let's see the little card here. 7-time All-Star, passed away in 1991, so that is an old-ass cut. At his retirement, he was the all-time leader for most games played and for double plays by a Major League shortstop. 1964 Hall of Famer. Oh my god, it's a Chicago player! I just realized that. Yep. It was a Chicago player. Oh man. So close to a Cub. So friggin' close to a Cub. Oh man. Yeah, he definitely missed his definitely missed his death spike. Never again, he says. Quick eBay search on On Luke Appling autos, they go anywhere from $13 to $12 to $33, so they're in that range. Not the best. Not the best. One is too many. Alrighty, guys. Anybody else need anything at all? I don't have any other orders, so that's it for tonight. I'm beat. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow night for Rookie P, and of course, Breaking Rainbow will be open all night. You guys can order whatever you would like, or join Rookie P in hopes that I pull a super. Aaron Hernandez drew John 3:16 on his forehead before killing himself. Any card signed that way will go for a premium. Really? Ugh. Have a great night, Greg. Thank you, man. Danny, you want your rewards pushed? Yes. Yes, sir. I'll do it. I'll do it, I swear. There you go. I got a bunch of them. Wow. You got a bunch of them to press. Oh, never mind. That didn't even pull up yours. Alrighty, anyways. Guys, thanks a lot. I'll see you tomorrow night. Have a great evening. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend and stay safe. Bye-bye.